Welcome to Firebird Stadium for this doubleheader versus Centerville. Girls play first at 6, followed by the boys at 8. Peyton, what are your thoughts on this game against Centerville?
I'm thinking it's going to be a good game. Centerville's a really good team while they play in a really good conference. And it is going to be a really long really long day with how this doubleheader is going to go. It's also really hot out tonight, but we'll see how it goes.
I think it'll be a great game, and we're going to take a short break until the kickoff.
All right, tonight we're going to start off with the starters real quick. We got Tamiley Easterling on goalkeeper, Remy Schmidt for mid, Brooke Barlog on defense. We got Gracie Goodman for also defense, Anne-Marie Wambagu for forward, Darcy Bittlinger for mid, Leah Held for midfield, Charlotte Wade for defense, Kelsey Baldock for midfield or forward. And then we have Audrey Anthony for forward and Natalie Mack on defense. We'll be right back right as we're starting this game.
And we're ready for kickoff at the West Firebird Stadium. And Marie kicking the ball off back to her team to start off the game. Peyton, how do you think about Centerville's roster this year?
I don't know. They have a lot of good players, and I'm a little worried about this game, but I think we have a good chance.
And the ball is off. Kicked back, all the way back to the defense. Leah held, dribbling the ball. Passes it back around. They're just moving around to see where the ball can go. And Centerville stops the ball, but West gets it back. They're going down the field. And Marie's open. Bad pass. Centerville recovers the ball. And they're back on the attacking side. Oh, never mind. West's ball. The ball is in. West trying to fight for the ball, and the ball is back out of bounds. Pass in. Good pass. Ball goes up in the air. Centerville recovers with a good kick, and West has the ball back. And they just kick it back to Tamiley Easterling in the goal. Looking for a good reset here. Ball goes back out. West trying to push the ball a little bit forward. Centerville playing some strict defense right here. The ball is out of bounds on West. Centerville throws the ball in. And good defense from Natalie Mack making the stop. Centerville recovers the ball, but Natalie Mack gets the ball back. Kicks it out of bounds.
It's looking like a good game so far. We had a good amount of points last year. We had about 54 in total, but it's looking like it's going to be a little bit of a slow game with this start.
West recovers the ball back, but just looks like the two teams are fighting for the ball right here on West's side. The ball is kicked back to Centerville's defense, looking for a reset, trying to find an open player. Centerville making a good play, going down, but great defense from Leah Held as she stops the ball and gets Lakota West ball back. Natalie Mack kicking it off for West. She's looking for Leah Held. She makes the pass. Leah Held passes downfield. The ball goes up. Anne Marie fighting for the ball. Anne Marie searching for teammates. She's got Kelsey Boddock on the left. Darcy on her other side, and the ball is stolen. But Kelsey receives the ball back, tries to kick it back up, but nothing good going on here. Centerville pushing the ball up on West side.
And Kate running the ball up and unfortunately gets tripped.
That's unfortunate. They look like they had an open drive there. But good for West.
Dakota West foul will lead to a yellow card issued number 00 Tyler Easterling.
Foul on Lakota West. Centerville will receive the ball. I personally think that was a good foul there, just stopping the strong attack from Centerville. Good foul to stop the ball, slow the game down, let everybody recover on defense. What are your thoughts on that foul, Peyton?
I think it was unnecessary, although fouls aren't a good thing, but I think it was pretty necessary in that moment. It looks like we're swapping out goalkeepers too at the moment.
Yeah, Tamiley Easterling will go out, and Evelyn French will come in, the sophomore, and she's going to be playing goalkeeper. And Centerville looking like they're having a kick right here.
We got Joey Reiner and the other defender, I can't quite tell the number, ready on defense in case this goes bad for Centerville.
We have a few West players looking to block the ball and a few trying to play defense out here. Goalie's ready to hopefully get a stop right here. The ball is in play. And it is a miss, barely hits the top crossbar and goes out of bounds. West will receive the ball. That was a close run right there, Peyton. I got a little bit nervous.
That was a good kick. Now we have a West goal kick by Evelyn Fenich.
Evelyn Fenich looking for Kelsey Baldock. Not the best kick. Ball goes out of bounds. And it will be Centerville's ball. Joey Reiner will be passing the ball in for Centerville. Natalie Mack playing some aggressive defense. West trying to collapse on the ball. Centerville makes a great pass. Good stop from Darcy. Looks like Darcy's a little bit hurt. Maybe she might have like stubbed her toe or something.
Lucy Trout dribbling up the ball and gets stopped. That was some very good defense right there.
West clears the ball out a little bit, but Centerville does recover the ball back.
Anne-Marie currently fighting for the ball. Oh, it looks like West has the ball.
West pushing the ball down the field, and they just kick it back and give Centerville the ball back, but West gets a good reset on defense.
Kick back to goalie, reset the game a little bit. We have Anne-Marie pushing up a little bit.
West recovers the ball. Kelsey Baldock makes a good play, and now Centerville's ball is back. West is just trying to keep the pressure up here on defense. It's hard to stay consistent with a team like Centerville when they have such a deep roster, a bunch of underclassmen that are looking to shine. Peyton, what are your thoughts on Centerville these next few years since they have so many underclassmen?
They're going to be such a good team. I'm a little worried next time we play them. I know girls haven't played them in at least about 2 years, but our guys play them pretty much every year. So
yeah.
Next time our girls play them, it's going to be a little bit of a fight.
Yeah, this looks like a good challenge right here. I think these are two pretty even teams. West a little bit reliant on their upperclassmen, seniors and juniors, while Centerville's a little bit of a younger team. Natalie Mack goes down. She gets back up. Leah Held pushing the ball to the middle of the field. They just kick it down the middle. And the goalkeeper recovers the ball for Centerville, and they're just going to look to attack on West again.
Centerville plays in like a really hard conference for soccer, the Greater and Western Ohio Conference. Just every team in there is just so good at soccer. It's just, even though they're not amazing for their conference, they're really good against us.
Good defense by Brooke Barlog on Leah Held, pressuring the ball and able to get the ball back for West. And Natalie Mack just kicks it back to Centerville for a good reset. Pushing for the ball right here. And number 3, Brooke Barlog, still fighting for the ball. Darcy coming up behind. Centerville makes a good play. They're coming down West Field.
Zoe Johnson with the ball.
Passes it in, and the ball goes out of bounds.
Lucy Trout, unfortunately, couldn't get a goal there, but that was some pretty good defense by West.
Definitely. I think West is playing great on the defensive side here. I just haven't seen them do anything great on the offensive side. I'm hoping they can get down the field a little bit more and get some more action on their offensive side. I feel like they're not putting as much pressure on the offense right now.
Yeah, we haven't had a whole bunch of aggressive plays up here, but right now we got a corner kick. So if this ends good for us, maybe we can take it down the field a little bit and come out with a counter push.
Centerville gets the ball out of the corner kick. A lot of people can't see what's going on. And West is fighting around for the ball. Centerville has 2 good shots. West stops the shots.
Beautiful
Defense
save by
collapses
Evelyn
on them.
Fenich in there. I don't think you could really see it from the cameras, but from down here. And she
Evelyn
saves it
Fenich
again.
just grabbed the ball. Great defense right there by her. I mean, she's a sophomore. She's got a few more good years to go. I'm excited to see how much she's going to develop.
She's a
these
pretty
next few
solid
years.
goalkeeper.
Yeah, for sure.
As much as Tamiley, sorry. As much as Tamiley has been playing for this team and doing really good, I don't know. They might be about even.
Yeah, I think they both have some good development to do throughout this year. I mean, it is the first game of the year.
It is the first game.
We're kind of just going to have to see how the season goes. Centerville just messing around with the ball, trying to get something open. Just kicking it down the field and whatnot. West recovers the ball. Kelsey Baldock looking for Darcy. Kelsey dribbles up the ball up the field. Looking at Anne-Marie. She's going up the middle of the field. Anne-Marie with the ball on the offensive side. And the ball is kicked out of bounds by Centerville. I mean, we had a little bit of hope there, but the Centerville defense just really collided on that well.
Yeah, Leah Holt was there on the left wing ready, but unfortunately she couldn't get a great pass off.
Leah Held passing the ball in, looking for Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie fighting for the ball. Loses it. Kelsey Baldock with the ball. Tries to pass it in, and the ball will deflect off the Centerville team. And I believe West will have the ball here as a corner kick.
Leah held. Oh, nope, I lied. Who is that? Number
3, Brooke Barlog will be taking the corner kick for Lakota West.
It
She's got a
seems
lot of
that-
options here.
It seems that Brooke Barlog takes a lot of the throw-ins and corner kicks.
She's definitely one of the upperclassmen leaders of the team. And West gets the ball in, but wasn't able to get a good shot. Gracie Goodman just couldn't get a good look there. They're just going to have the ball back here. Centerville's defense is not letting anything go here.
Having a great game so far. But even with like our bench, we still have a really great team. We even have a freshman on the team this year, Reese Jarrett, which is pretty impressive seeing as how this is varsity.
Yeah, Gracie Goodman kicking in the ball, looking for something good over here. Defensive collides in, and the ball is almost in. Great save by the goalkeeper.
It's in.
Oh, and it's a goal. The ball slipped through the goalkeeper's hands, and it goes in. What a shot right there. The whole offense just collided into there. Just got the ball in. Peyton, what are your thoughts on that goal right there? I couldn't see anything great going on there.
It was great. There was a header right into the goal, and some defender, I couldn't even tell who it was, hit a header right back out, and I think it just rolled off someone's foot right into the net.
Wow.
That was pretty unfortunate for the goalie. I don't think she could see a single thing
That's
in that.
very lucky.
But
But we'll take the goal any day
beautiful
of the
shot.
week.
All right.
Centerville kicks the ball in. Looking for something good here now that West is up 1-0 early in the game.
Anna Kate with the ball. She's passing it up. This is looking like a really good breakthrough. And
Natalie
it's-
Mack stops the ball with some great defense. Darcy passes it to Kelsey. Kelsey gets challenged for the ball. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's West ball.
Little
Leah
bit
Held
of a
had that
push
last
right
goal.
there.
That was a great tip in from Leah. And we're just going to see how the rest of this game is going. Anne-Marie, Leah Held passes it into Anne-Marie. The ball still Lakota West. The ball goes back out of bounds. Leah Held looking for a good pass in again. She's got some defenders on her right side, and I think West is going to keep trying to put the pressure up here. West, Leah Held passes it into Anne-Marie, and again, Centerville kicks the ball out of bounds. I don't know about that play with Centerville because they're just letting Leah Held move forward.
Yeah, she's a dangerous player to have up there. She had about 5 goals last year, which is pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. Developing still as a junior, as her senior season, she has a lot more to come here. And having 5 goals as a mid, that has a lot to say.
Yeah.
Centerville looking to kick the ball in here. Just trying to get something going since West is up 1-0 already, early into the game. Goalkeeper has the kick, Anne-Marie trying to pressure the ball. They just pass it out to her side. Anne-Marie pressuring the ball. She's doing a great job here. And the ball is out on Centerville, and it's going to be Lakota West's ball to pass the ball in. Great defense there from Anne-Marie and Kelsey Baldock to get the ball back.
Yeah, that was a great pinch. I don't know. Anne-Marie took that perfectly. Unfortunately, oh wait, that was us. It looks like
The ball has been kicked out by Centerville, and Leah Held will have another chance to throw the ball in.
a great throw in. Unfortunately, it goes straight to a Centerville player. But our defense, Natalie Mack, takes the ball, and it comes back and forth a little bit, but it's looking like, Gracie Goodman has the ball.
West is just going to throw the ball back out, and it's going to be Centerville's ball here to play. But West trying to get a good reset here on defense just to keep the pressure on going since they're already up 1-0 early in this game. Peyton, what are your thoughts on this West defense, this part of the game?
We're having some pretty good defense. It was a little iffy at that point where they got close to the net with that corner kick. But other than that, it's been a really good, it's like a brick wall right now.
Yeah, definitely. West is staying up with some good defense right here. Centerville pushing the ball up, but West just playing some excellent defense here, not letting anything come through. Just move Centerville back again and again.
Anne-Marie ready up front, and she gets the ball.
Kicks it on the Centerville player's face. That's unfortunate. And they're still fighting for the ball on the side. And
Looks
the refs are
like-
going to call it Centerville ball. They're going to be passing it in.
Looks like Anna Kate is going to take the kick. It goes straight to a West player, and it looks like the ball's out, unfortunately. Great
And
throw.
Centerville receives the ball, just kicks straight back out of bounds.
Another Centerville throw-in, I believe.
Yeah, Centerville's, I think they're holding up decently on defense. I think West just had a good push there. They got a little bit unfortunate with that goal right there. Just everybody crowded in. And just the goalie just had nothing to do there.
Yeah.
Centerville player gets tripped up. Good defense by Brooke Barlog. Just trying to move the ball around, play some good defense here. Clear the ball back out, and hopefully get another goal around here. Centerville just passing the ball around, looking for an open man. Leah Held challenging the ball, playing some great defense.
Leah Held just had some amazing defense right there. I don't even know.
And then Kelsey Baldock receives the ball. She's passing it downfield, running down the field, looking at Anne-Marie in the middle. Anne-Marie's ready for that cross, and the Centerville defender passes the ball straight out of bounds. That was a really good. We had a lot of hope there.
Number 5, Elena on Centerville. That was an amazing kick right out of bounds. That was a good play right there.
Yeah, West had a little bit of good progress going on there, and Centerville just shut that out. Hopefully we can have something good going on here because West has been playing well. Pass goes into Anne-Marie, but Centerville defense just recovers the ball. Natalie Mack pushing the ball up, and Centerville recovers the ball.
Looks like we had some subs come in. We have Grace Witterstatter on the field for Kelsey Baldock.
Yeah, Grace is also a great veteran for West. She's been playing since freshman year. She's been a great player for us, and I definitely think she's going to help us out win this game.
It's looking like a throw-in for West. I can't exactly tell who that is. Beautiful throw, though.
Ball goes into Anne-Marie. She's fighting for the ball. Down the field, going down, playing some great offense here, Anne-Marie, and they close the ball out. It's going to be West passing.
Anna Kate for Centerville, at least from here, looks like she's really tall. That's probably some really hard defense to get through.
Yeah, definitely. She's looking a lot taller than all these West players.
Yeah, right next to Anne-Marie. She kind of looks like Shaquille O'Neal right there.
Oh, my God. West passing in the ball here. I think they're going to look for Anne-Marie. That's typically who they're looking for when they're passing in the ball, just because she puts so much hard work into moving the ball. And not the best passer. Centerville recovers the ball. They're going to try to make a good push here on offense.
It was a beautiful throw, just unfortunately none of the West players could get there in time.
Good kick by Centerville's goalkeeper. Ball goes out of bounds. Unfortunate for Centerville. They had a good push going on there.
Joey Reiner taking the throw-in.
And Brooke Barlog stops the throw. Ball going up in the air. Leah Held and Brooke Barlog head the ball 2 times in a row. And straight back to Centerville. Centerville looking for something here.
Addison with the throw-in right there.
Good throw in there.
Lucy Trout with the ball for Centerville. Pretty bad position for West, but unfortunately she
Centerville
takes it
just
right
kicks
out.
the ball out of bounds.
It's looking like it's going to be a goal kick for West. Hopefully Evelyn can get a nice shot off here.
Yeah, definitely. I think West needs to keep up the pressure here now that we're already up 1-0. I think if they go up 2-0 before halftime, that'd be a great thing to have. Anne-Marie gets subbed out.
Oh, Sarah Newman came in for Anne-Marie. We'll see how she does compared to Anne-Marie being one of our top players right now.
Yeah, those are big shoes to fill. I think she's going to do great, though. Anne-Marie played well. She's definitely tired after all that attacking. But I think we can recover here. And Centerville gets a good shot. Great recovery by Evelyn. She clears the ball out, saves the ball, and saves the Centerville goal right there. Just moving the ball out to Leah Held. She's taking it down the sideline, looking for somebody to kick it to. She's just moving around the field. She makes a good kick, but it's intercepted by Centerville. West is fighting for the ball back, kicking it down the field. And Reese Jarrett is fighting for the ball up there. But Centerville does a great job clearing the ball out. It's going to be West passing here.
Reese Jarrett, that's our freshman right there. She's the only freshman on the team, on a whole team with pretty much all seniors and a couple juniors, and I think there's only 1 or 2 sophomores on the team. So she's definitely holding up her weight against the big kids.
Upperclassmen, yeah, she definitely did great there. She looked really fast, hustling to the ball. She's just trying to earn her playing time as a freshman. And Centerville recovers the ball out of the West kick. West gets it back. Natalie Mack kick to Grace Witterstatter. And the ball's being bounced around. And West is still fighting for the ball. There's a big brawl going out here for who gets to push the ball. And Centerville turns out with it. Leah Held intercepts the ball, looking for somebody to pass it to. She passes it in to the freshman. And Sarah Newman loses the ball. Goes back to Gracie. And Gracie's just looking for somebody to pass it to. She gives it back to Sarah Newman. Sarah Newman looking for something. She gets tripped up. Unfortunately, that's not a foul.
Ball goes out for a Centerville goal kick.
We're losing a lot of our starters right now. It's almost a 90. It feels like 95 today. It's a really hot day, and our starters just can't do this for very long.
Yeah, definitely. I think all our players are getting tired running around there. But it's really humid outside, so I could understand why they need some subs getting back and forth. But it's also good to keep like the fresh players in just because they're all fresh. We need the fastest players out there at the moment. And Centerville kicks the ball in about halfway down the field. Looking for something. Gracie clears up the ball, but she trips up. And Centerville is fighting for the ball right here. The whistle is blowed.
Anna Kate was bringing that up, too. She must be a little angry that that got called.
Yeah, definitely. I can't really tell where that foul was, but I think that's good for West just because the ball was being pushed forward so much. And we had no defenders in the back line.
Looks like we're going to have a penalty kick right here.
It's going to be West kicking it. And she's just going to dribble it out, looking for her options. And she's just moving the ball forward. Okay. She's looking for her options here. A lot of players downfield. And she kicks it downfield. Looking for Darcy, but the ball was just had a little bit too much power on there. And Centerville is going to receive the ball and just kick it back out.
Beautiful punt by Kara Sovecki.
Yeah, great return from Brooke Barlock, though. She finds our attackers there up front, our freshmen. And West is just moving the ball around now. And pass for Brooke Barlock goes past her. Grace Witterstatter recovers the ball, looking for Leah Held. Leah Held kicks it over, looking for our freshman again. Freshman gets tripped up. That could have been a great play there, but unfortunately, our freshman got tripped.
Happens to everyone, you know. When you're turning around that fast looking for the ball, you just can't do both at the same time sometimes.
Yeah, it's really challenging. I still think Reese did a great job trying to get to the ball there. And Centerville just pushing the ball up the field, looking for an open man down. Good kick from Centerville. It's just going to be received by our goalie. Evelyn's doing great here. I think she saved 2 balls already, and she's
about
collapsed
4, I
on a
think,
few.
by now.
Yeah,
she's got some great saves. She caught a couple out the air. She's diving and everything.
She's playing
great
great
goalie right now.
Darcy fighting for the ball against Centerville's midfield.
She's definitely competing for starting goalkeeper, I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, for sure. She's got a lot of talent, especially as a sophomore. Centerville receives the ball back, and they're just trying to move the ball around, get something going. West defense is holding them like
Darcy
crazy.
putting on some defense, and unfortunately it didn't go.
Natalie Mack headers the ball. The ball looked really fast going straight to her. That's got to hurt. Leah Held recovers the ball, trying to push the ball downfield. Great defense from Addison on Centerville. Ball just getting moved around on the Centerville side of the field. Goes back to the goalkeeper.
I don't know. From what I can tell, Emma on center field is just a really solid player all around. Number 8, she's been pushing up really far.
Yeah, she's been playing great. I think she's got really good talent to keep playing in this game. She doesn't even look tired yet, and West has made so many substitutions. And Audrey Anthony's going to be going in the game for Darcy. And that's going to be a timeout.
All right, we'll be right back with you in just a second.
And welcome back, Firebird Stadium, after this short break right here. And Peyton, how do you think the pace of the game is going at this point?
It's been a little slow, but there have been some really massive breakthroughs here. There's been some really nice defense by West and Centerville. It's just been a good game overall.
Yeah, definitely. Centerville is looking here to pass in the ball. I definitely think they're focusing on the offensive side of the ball since West is already up 1-0. Shortly 15 minutes about going into halftime.
Yeah. We have some really good defense, though. They're really going to need to work on that offense. They have
Centerville
great
pushing
offense.
the downfield. Centerville pushing the ball all the way down. And the ball slips through the goalkeeper's hand, but does not go into the goal. Just goes to the other side. Leah held with some great defense, gets the ball out of bounds, gives Lakota West a good reset here.
It's looking like it's going to be a corner kick for Centerville. This could be really bad for West right here. We have Amelia Davis taking this corner.
Yeah, definitely. She's a great player.
Last time she took this corner, she almost put it right into our net, so we got to make sure we're ready for it this time.
Yeah, last time I think all our West players were just scrambling around looking for the ball, and
We
West
get an
clears the
amazing
ball a
header.
little bit, and there's a foul on the field. I can't tell on who. Seems like it's on Leah Held. I couldn't really see what happened there. Peyton, did you happen to catch an eye on what happened
I
there?
could not tell, honestly, what happened in there. That was only the ref's eyes that got that one, I believe.
Oh, and this is a free kick for Centerville. I could
Yeah.
not tell what that foul was, but this is not good. We're
Penalty
gonna have
inside the box. This isn't...
Evelyn hopefully blocking this goal right here.
Getting the little speech by the goalie. Or, sorry, not the goalie. The goalie's getting the little speech by the ref.
Yeah, hopefully we can save this ball right here. Stay in the lead in the game.
Evelyn Fenich about to take a really hard shot.
And the ball is in the top corner. Goal for Centerville.
Centerville goal scored by number 8, Anna Reveler.
That's just really unfortunate for Evelyn. That ball was placed really well in that top corner of the goal. It was almost impossible for Evelyn to even have a chance at saving that.
Sorry for the mix-up earlier, guys. It was actually Anne-Marie Wambagu that scored the goal.
Got to correct Peyton here. I believe that was Gracie Goodman who scored that last goal.
It's the same person.
She comes back to this.
That's my bad, guys. I was informed wrong.
West just moving the ball around. Trying to get something going here since Centerville just got that goal. Ball goes out to Leah Held. She's looking for somebody to pass it to. Natalie Mack goes to Grace Witterstatter, and the ball goes out of bounds, unfortunately. It's going to be Centerville's throw in here.
We have Joey Reiner taking the throw-in right now.
For Centerville, and great defense by Natalie Mack. She hits it off her head out of bounds.
Leah Held on this defense, man. She just seems like a real cornerstone of the team. She's just there and ready to take a pass and give a pass anytime.
Yeah, definitely. She's playing great today. She hasn't made any mistakes today. She's closed up on all the open balls and played some great defense here.
It's looking like we have a throw-in for I believe that's
Centerville.
Eliza Shrivers right there. Wow, a freshman. That was a pretty good throw-in right there, and unfortunately it was out, and that's West ball right there.
Leah Hell's going to be throwing this ball in, looking for something to get going here now that we're down 1-1. We really need something to go here our way, since Centerville is such a tough team to get through. Ball just moving around in the air, trying to move the ball around. Centerville ends up with the ball, moving it around. West recovers. Centerville gets it back. Moving
Olivia
the ball around.
Lamas
Great
trying to take the
defense
ball
from
up.
Natalie Mack. Grace Ritterstadt trying to close into the ball. Leah Held closes into it, but was a little bit too late, and the ball goes out of bounds. That'll be Centerville's throw-in.
I think that was a good play. Even if the ball did go out, you needed really just to get that one out of there with the momentum they had going on.
Great clear there from that West player. I couldn't catch who it was, but number 17, Audrey Anthony, clears the ball. The ball goes up in the air, straight past the goal. That looked like it was going in from our angle up here.
That was a beautiful shot, just unfortunately went a little too high.
Yeah,
but
I
if
think
that was right there, right over the goalie's head, that would have been a beautiful shot.
Yeah, there was a little bit too much power on there. I also think Evelyn was playing a little bit too far forward, leaving the goal wide open. But I definitely think she's going to learn from that mistake and not leave the goal again.
I think she knew the ball was about to come back, but I didn't think she knew that soon. She was getting ready to move, but unfortunately it came way too soon.
Definitely. Goal kick from Evelyn goes out, but Centerville receives it. Centerville just trying to move the ball around, trying to get a second goal on that board. Great offensive attack here from Centerville, trying to move the ball around. And we slip up on defense. The ball just getting moved around from Centerville.
Eliza Shriver's giving some really good hits back to Centerville right here.
Yeah, Grace Ritterstatter had a great clear right there. Ball goes out of bounds. Leah Held's going to be ready to throw the ball in for Lakota West here. And number 10, Darcy, and number 1, Remy, are going to go into the game for Sarah Newman and Gracie Goodman.
Number 19 for Centerville is there and ready. Kyra Lyons is just ready to steal this ball right as the throw-in comes in.
Yeah, these Centerville players have been playing great. This is really a hard matchup week 1, especially for West. Just these two teams, one of the best teams around, playing each other week 1. That's a really tough matchup for both teams. Leah Held gets the ball, ready to throw it back in.
There's that cornerstone thing again, man. She's just always there and ready to give and receive passes whenever needed.
Definitely. She's looking for Grace Witterstatter. Ball hits Grace, and back to Leah Held. And Remy Schmidt hits it out of bounds on accident, but it bounces off the Centerville player's foot, and it's going to be Lakota West ball. Leah looking again for Remy. Remy trying to move the ball around. Some great defense from Centerville. Centerville covers the ball. Just looking to move the ball around. Remy with some great hustle. Stops the ball there. Still Centerville's ball, but slowed the game down and got her defense ready.
That was a really good play by Remy. She got up in there and she was ready to steal that ball.
Leah Held with some great attacking. She got the ball back for Lakota West. Leah Held ready again to throw the ball in. I definitely think she's one of the captains of this team. She's been a great player since freshman year. She's been playing great. And the ball, unfortunately, goes through Lakota West and straight to Centerville, but the ball goes out of bounds. Leah Held ready again to throw the ball in.
Jeez, Leah Held has been doing a ton of throw-ins, man. We're just not really playing on the other side of the field right now.
Yeah, definitely. The ball gets moved back a little bit, and we're just going to kick it back to Evelyn for a good reset here. Try to go the other way. Ball goes out to Charlotte Wade. She's ready for something here. Ball goes to Darcy. Can't really get a good view here, but I can definitely tell that Centerville intercepted that ball. Ball gets back to Remy Schmidt. Remy moving the ball around. She's got a few open options here. Ball goes to Audrey Anthony. Audrey Anthony moves it out, and the ball goes out of bounds into the Centerville ball in play.
I don't know if you could see that, but Remy had some pretty nice footwork in there. I saw her juke a couple people out. That was pretty good.
Definitely. I kind of wish they went the other way with the ball, since Centerville had about 3 players on that right side and only 1 on the left. But I think Remy's definitely going to learn from that.
Yeah.
Audrey moving the ball around here. West having some good pressure here, looking in for Grace Witterstatter. Darcy goes for the ball, but unfortunately misses. And Centerville's going to have a great clear here, move West all the way back.
And just as I said, we were only playing on one side of the field. We have all of a sudden moved all the way to the other side of the field. And we've stayed over there pretty much since I've said that.
Anne-Marie's going to come into the game for Grace Witterstatter. I think Anne-Marie made a great impact on the first half of the game. Hopefully she can get us a goal here in these last 12 minutes of play.
Even with this heat, man, she's just still going at it, and she's really good at what she does.
Yeah, definitely. She's got a great hustle. Ball being moved around from Centerville.
Nice kick right through the middle. And it looks like, I believe that was Remy Schmidt that took the ball. Geez, only as a sophomore, and she's pulling her weight. That's really good.
Yeah, definitely. Leah Held slips up on a pass. Centerville steals it. Brooke Barlaw gets the ball back, looking for Remy Schmidt again on the offensive side of the ball, but goes nowhere. Centerville recovers the ball. Anne-Marie playing some good pressure, just coming out of the bench. She's got some fresh feet going around here. She's definitely ready to play her heart out. Ball goes out of bounds. Looks like it's going to be a corner kick for West.
This could be a really good corner kick here. This could get us another goal right here for, sorry, is that Leah Held?
Yeah, Leah Held kicking the corner kick right here. Ball's in play. Ball goes up to Anne-Marie. Centerville headers it out. Clears the ball out a little bit. Centerville player tripped up. And West is just going to try to reset here, give the ball back to Natalie Mack. She's going to try to move the ball around a little bit.
And there's that brick wall of a defense, man. It's just so good. I don't even know how they can get through this.
Yeah, Evelyn clears the ball out, and it's up on the offensive side for us now. Centerville gets the ball back. They're just looking around. They kick the ball downfield. Trying to get a good play going here. Centerville down the field. Looking for the inside. Good clear by Natalie Mack. Her goalie was not in position there. I think the goalie got a little bit tripped up since the Centerville striker made a good fake there and kicked it into the middle. Centerville coming in with 5 subs. Getting a bunch of fresh players on the field for these last 9 minutes of play. I think that's a really good move here by Centerville. Try to get something good going here in the last 9 minutes. Get some fresh feet on the field. And Audrey Anthony is going to be subbed out.
Last year, I mean, we had pretty even points. We had about 54, and Centerville had about 57 in total, which is that's pretty close, seeing as how they won a couple less games than us. But
Yeah,
like I
definitely.
said, they play a much harder conference than we do when it comes to soccer.
Yeah, Centerville's definitely a high-scoring team. They've got some great offense. But this game, it just feels like West defense is not letting anything through. And good clear by our goalie, Evelyn.
Enley Cow taking the ball back up, but unfortunately it's taken back by
Remy
Remy.
Schmidt moving the ball up. West player tripped up on the ground. Sarah Newman gets tripped up. West fighting for the ball. Leah Held hustling towards the ball. Looking for Sam. Goes back to Natalie Mack. Natalie still fighting around with the ball. Looking for Anne-Marie. And ball just gets stolen there. Anne-Marie trying to hustle to the ball. She receives the ball back. Trying to move the ball around. But Centerville is playing some great defense here with 5 fresh players on the field. It would be hard to not play great defense.
Lucy Trout going for the pass there, and unfortunately it couldn't quite make it to Kyra. It was a good pass, good play. It just unfortunately couldn't make it all the way up.
Yeah, definitely. Goal kick for Evelyn. She gets the ball out, looking for Darcy. Darcy hustles for the ball. Looking for Remy Schmidt. Moving the ball up, kicks it up to Remy Schmidt. Remy Schmidt has an open box here, and the goalie makes a great play and recovers the ball for Centerville.
That was a risky move by Kara, the goalkeeper for Centerville. If she didn't get that ball right there, that was automatically a free goal right there for Remy.
Yeah, definitely. I think Kara knew what she was doing there, though. She definitely got up on that ball quickly and cleared it. But West does have the ball back here. Leah Held looking to pass it in and hits off of Centerville. So Leah Held just going to move up a little bit and try to pass the ball back in. She's got Anne-Marie open here. She's also got Brooke Barlog on her other side. She looks for Remy Schmidt, makes the pass. Ball gets kicked back out of bounds. Leah Held's going to be passing the ball back in.
Yet another throw in. Her arms might be getting a little tired in soccer, which is a game about your feet, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But, you know, a lot of throw-ins can do that.
Yeah, definitely. West playing some great defense here. Just trying to get the ball moving since Centerville got that goal there.
Brooke Barlog just played some pretty good defense. We also have Remy all the way up, ready to try and take this ball for one slip-up.
Yeah, definitely. Remy's been hustling a lot. All these strikers have to play great defense as well. Definitely put pressure on the ball all around on the front side.
Anne-Marie taking the ball all the way up, looking for a cross.
Anne-Marie passes one defender, looking for the ball, but the ball gets moved out. Leah Held trying to go attack. Leah Held makes a great play. And Centerville recovers the ball. Leah Held misses the ball, looking for an open man. Goes all the way back to Charlotte Wade. Charlotte Wade looking for a new player to kick it to. She just goes back to Evelyn to reset the ball. I think Anne-Marie had a great play there, but she just lost the ball. Had some great defense from Centerville. We had a really good opportunity there. Centerville moving the ball up on the west side of the field. And number 4 misses a shot. Great defense right there from Charlotte Wade. Closes the ball out and made sure Centerville doesn't get a goal right there.
Amelia Davis with that shot there, man. That could have been bad for West.
Yeah, definitely. Those two players were both really fast moving down the field. Evelyn was ready there, but Charlotte had her back, cleared the ball out over there. It's going to be a corner kick for Centerville.
I believe that's Zoe Johnson with the corner.
Yep. And Centerville looking for a good kick here. Kick down the middle. Bounces over on the other side. Centerville receives the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. I believe this is going to be another corner kick for Centerville.
Joey Reiner with this corner kick. We're switching up the side. I don't think we've had a single corner from the far side on this game.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to switch it up, trying to see what works in these last 5 minutes of play here. The ball's kicked in. The ball's down the middle. West is hustling to the ball, Centerville as well, and the ball is open in the middle. The goalie makes a great save. The ball is loose.
Two
Great
saves by
defense
Evelyn
there.
Fenich right there. That was beautiful. Both dives. She was ready.
Yeah, Evelyn playing some great defense today. I think she has a total of about 5 saves today.
I think it's
only
been a little
letting-
more than that. I think it's been around 12, I think.
12, that's a lot. She's playing some great defense here, only letting 1 goal in. And not to mention that 1 goal was just a beautiful shot in the top corner. Anne-Marie trying to move the ball around, looking for something here. Trying to get on the attacking side of the ball. And it's a dead ball. It's going to be a kick for Lakota. Brooke Barlog is going to look for somebody downfield over here. She's got a good amount of options down here. She's got Remy Schmidt, Sharon Newman, and she's got Anne-Marie. The ball goes down, and it goes straight to the goalkeeper. West, unfortunately, could not make it over there in time.
That may have
Goalie
been
with
our
a
last
great
chance
kick.
at the quarter right there to get a goal with only about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Yeah, Darcy trying to move the ball around. Ball goes to Sarah Newman. Ball goes back to Natalie Mack. Tries to look for Darcy, but the ball just goes straight through into Centerville's hands. Centerville moving the ball up. They're pushing the ball really well. And it is offsides on Centerville. Dakota West ball.
I don't know. Maybe what I said earlier was wrong. Maybe this could be our only last chance to get a goal right here. We only have about 3 minutes left, seeing as how the clock hasn't really stopped at all this game. So if we can get a really nice, good kick right up here and give it to, like,
Anne-Marie. I think she can
Anne-Marie,
make a
yeah.
good play here.
She does have 2 defenders on her, though, unfortunately, which could not end well if she does get the ball.
Yeah, I see Leah held open here on the other side. I'm wondering if they're going to try to kick it to her, let her dribble the ball downfield and look for somebody down the middle.
Yeah, Leah Held sneaking up the field right now. This could be really good for us. She's defense, but no one's looking at her right now. Let's
Definitely
see.
looking at the other side of the ball. And the ball does go down the middle to Darcy. Darcy makes a good play. Centerville clears the ball up on the west side of the field. Charlotte hustling towards the ball. Gets the Centerville attacker. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Centerville's pass in. Great defense there by Charlotte Wade. She closed into the ball. Kicked the ball out of bounds. Great play there.
We're down to the 2-minute mark. Teams are hustling to try and get the lead here. If you can get an early lead, at least for right here, this could be a really good game for second half.
Yeah, definitely. I think both teams are playing great here, especially on the defensive side. Both goalies have been playing amazing.
We've seen a lot of good saves from Evelyn Fenich and a lot from Kara Sobecki. It's just, I don't know. We have some pretty even goalies right now.
Yeah, with about 1:30, West is going to have the ball, looking for somebody to score. I see Anne-Marie sneaking up the side of the field, looking pretty open here.
This could be really big if it's a good kick. It's
Kick
looking
is
like it's
in,
going up, but
and
unfortunately it
the
went
kick
out.
is unfortunately out of bounds. It's going to be Centerville's pass in here.
We have another throw in right on the sideline, though, so this one might go out. Yep, straight out of
Ball
bounds.
goes out. It's West ball. West needs to hustle here. They just have 1:10 to make a good play here.
I don't know. It kind of feels like both teams are stalling now with how much this ball has gone out in the last 30 seconds.
I'm not sure how good that play is. I feel like West should just give it all out for this last minute, try to get a goal. Centerville moves the ball up, and it is saved again by Evelyn. She just clears the ball out, looking for somebody to kick it to. She's looking at Darcy and Anne-Marie.
Nice soft
Anne-Marie
punt here,
hits up the
right to
ball.
Anne-Marie.
But Centerville recovers the ball off of Anne-Marie's header. Centerville moving the ball up. West passes it back out. Darcy gets the ball. Darcy gets tripped up. No foul there. Centerville is still moving the ball around. Kicking it down the field. Centerville has a great opportunity here. And Evelyn with that great clear out there to help us out.
She
with
didn't know
20
whether
seconds
she was
left.
getting a shot on her goal or if she was just going to get a pass, but it looked like the ball
Darcy with
just
the ball.
stood still.
15 seconds left. Moves the ball down the field. You can definitely see the West players are tired. They
10,
definitely need this
9,
halftime to come soon.
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
0.
And that's game right there.
There's
That's
half the game
halftime.
over right there. I think
So that's All right, welcome back. Today, it's Peyton along with my other analyst.
Neil.
It's been a good game so far. It's 1-1 still, but we're starting the new half right now. What do you think so far of this game?
I think it's been a pretty competitive game, especially on the defensive side. Both goalies have done a great job switching up the side of the field. That might help West out a little bit. And they're still playing great, both sides of the ball. So let's see where the second half goes. Hopefully it goes well for West and not so well for Centerville. We can end out with a win here, start the season off well.
We got Lakota West on the left here and Centerville on the right. As we're switching sides and getting ready for this new half, it looks like players are getting warmed up. They're preparing. We got a lot of our starters back in.
Yeah, definitely.
This is looking good. We might be able to score an early point here.
Yeah, I think all our players are now rested up. Got some Gatorade during halftime. Now they're ready to play.
All right, and here we go with the kickoff.
Ball goes back to Centerville. Centerville trying to move the ball around at the start of the game. Just moving the ball around. West playing some great defense here. Darcy trying to move the ball. And ball gets kicked down the field. Number 9 on Centerville makes a great play.
Lucy Trout looking for a shot or a cross here.
And a great cross, but the ball is missed by Centerville. We got so lucky right there. The goal was wide open on the right side of the goal.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate dive by Evelyn Fennett. She went for the ball and just unfortunately couldn't get to it in time.
Yeah, great for West. The ball's going to be corner kick for Centerville. Hopefully we can close out the ball, get a great attack here on offense.
We got another corner kick. Seeing a lot of corner kicks this game.
Yeah, definitely. The kick is in. It's up in the air. And great catch, but they lose the ball. Goalie's trying to get back in. Great defense from West. The ball gets reset. Centerville's ball. Ball's being moved around. Brooke Barlog with a great clear. Just kicks all the way back on the Centerville side of the field.
Yeah, that was a beautiful clear right there. That was really needed.
Yeah,
With
definitely.
How it was going.
West out here fighting for the ball, trying to make a good play here. The ball's just being moved around. The ball goes
Audrey
up.
Anthony with
Number
a beautiful
1,
pass to Remy.
Schmidt. Trying to move the ball around here, looking for Anne Marie in the middle. The ball gets crossed. It's up in the air, and a great save by the goalkeeper.
That was a good save, but if she wasn't there in time, that would have definitely been a goal for Lakota West.
Yeah, in my opinion, I don't know if Remy should have taken that shot. I think she could have tried to pass it to Anne Marie or one of her other teammates, look for a better shot there. But I respect the try. At least they're trying to get something up here. Anne
Darcy
Marie
with a
an
beautiful
open
pass.
break, looking for a shot here. She moves the ball around, breaks one of the goalie's defenders, and the ball gets kicked out of bounds. Oh, great defense there by Centerville.
Good carry, too. She was almost there.
Great
She
defense
just
there by
unfortunately
Centerville.
got a little tripped up by the
Closed
enemy
in on the
goalie.
ball. Anne Marie. So close, but so far.
We now have Gracie Goodman taking the corner kick.
That was a questionable play with Centerville. The goalie closing up on the ball. She just really dependent on her teammates right there to get back. And that turned out well for Centerville and not great for West. But now we have Gracie Goodman looking for a corner kick here, hopefully to get that goal back. And the ball's in the air, and Centerville kicks it back to Gracie. Gracie goes back to the middle. Centerville stops the ball. Gracie fighting for the ball here. They really want to get something going here on offense. Centerville moving the ball down the field. Great tackle from Brooke Barlog. Just kicking the ball out of bounds. Now Centerville's throwing going to be here.
That was a good tackle. Brooke Barlog has a lot of good tackles here in this game. She's really good at getting that ball out of where it needs to be.
Yeah, definitely. Ball's being moved around Lakota West through Centerville. Natalie Mack clears the ball, goes up to Audrey Anthony. Audrey just looking for an open player here. She finds Charlotte Wade. Charlotte Wade looking for Kelsey Baldock. Goes through. Kelsey moves the ball backwards, and Centerville recovers the ball. Great tackle from Kelsey. Slow the ball down and give it back to West. And it is a foul on the play. I believe it's Centerville's ball, not Lakota West's ball.
Kelsey had a little bit of a push there on the last play. A little bit questionable, but you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes.
Yeah, I still don't question that play just because we needed to stop there. We really need the ball back and get a good momentum going here. Number 1 on Centerville playing great here, moving the ball around. Anne-Marie looking for an interception here. She's just approaching the ball really well. Centerville moving the ball around pretty well here. West just trying to use this as a goal opportunity. Ball gets crossed into the middle. Centerville 2-on-1. Ball goes above the head, and that is a goal for Centerville. That ball just goes straight over Evelyn's head, and that's just really unfortunate. Centerville up 2-1.
That's just, there's not much you can do there. That's a good shot, top left corner. You can't really dive for that or anything.
I was also confused on where our defense was there. The ball just looked pretty open. We had our defenders around there. They just didn't challenge the ball. That was a really unexpected goal. I don't think any of us expected Centerville to just turn around and just shoot it into the goal, especially Evelyn. She was not ready for that shot. That was a great chip in, though. Anne-Marie going to be kicking the ball out here, looking to get something going now that they're down 2-1. Down in a 2-goal deficit since they were up 1-0 at the start of the game.
Brooke Barlog with the receive right up to, it looks like Darcy is trying to take the ball.
Anne-Marie putting some pressure on the ball. Centerville just moving it around. Some great defense. And that's going to be passing for West.
It's looking like someone's tying the
That's
shoe.
going to be passing for Centerville. Excuse me on that. Looking for an open player. Someone's just tying their shoes there.
Wow. Throw in before teammates done tying the shoes. That's a bold move right there.
It
looks like it's going to pay off anyway.
Yeah, Centerville moving the ball down the field really well here. Looking for a second goal opportunity. One player gets shoot, and it's a block from Natalie Mack. She had a great defensive play right there.
Sammy Idelot got all the way up there as a midfielder, and she almost had that goal too. She was ready.
Amazing tackle by Leah Held to get the ball cleared. Ball just goes back in Centerville's favor. Anne-Marie looking for the ball. And she gets challenged by a Centerville defender, and it is Centerville's ball. Goes back to West. West's pace is just slowing down a little bit. They just kicked it straight back to Centerville. Trying to stay on the defensive side of the ball here, which sometimes I'd question that since they're already down. Gracie with a great kick. It goes back to Centerville. Centerville moving the ball up, and now it's a really strong kick. Goes straight out of bounds. That's going to be a goal kick for West.
You know, with how good this game's going, I'm really excited for the guys' game later tonight, which you should stick around for.
Definitely. Julie Schultz being subbed in with Reese and Sarah Newman. And Gracie's going to come out. Charlotte Way's going to come out along with Brooke Barlog. Brooke Barlog's been playing great today. She's been in basically the whole game, playing with all her stamina. And that was a goal kick for West. They kick it short. Centerville receives the ball. West trying to play some good defense here. Reese Jarrett gets the ball, kicks it out to Kelsey. The kick was a little bit strong, and it's going to be received by Centerville. Darcy trying to get the ball. Saw a push there from Kelsey, but she got away with it. Leah Held challenges the ball, pitches Centerville back down the field. Centerville trying to look for an open player. Great defense from Leah Held. Trying to stop the ball. She does so. Centerville player trips up, and Sarah Newman trying to move the ball up. Goes back to Centerville.
You know, for Centerville's defense here, it looks like they only have 2 on defense, but they bring back all their midfield when anything goes wrong. It's just a really strong defense overall when they're
Definitely.
ready.
Darcy gets the ball in the midfield, trying to push the ball up. It's about a 5-on-3 for West. The ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Centerville pass in.
Unfortunate. Brooke Barlog was just running too fast there to be able to save that ball right there.
Yeah, hopefully they can get a stop here real quick, turn the ball around and get a goal here just because they've got 30 minutes left, down by 1, and we want to try to get 2 goals so we can end up with a win. Ball goes in the air, Centerville ball being kicked around. Trying to find an open player here. They're just going down the field.
And here's a little bit of a breakthrough for...
And the ball's in the air, and great stop by Evelyn. She just picks the ball up before the offense is able to get a goal here.
And Evelyn finished with these saves, saving our game right now.
Definitely. She's been playing great. Audrey Anthony challenges the ball. Centerville gets the ball back. Number 9 on Centerville looking for an open shot here. I believe she was offside.
We'll have an indirect.
And
She
that is
does
correct.
not look too happy about that call right there.
She was offsides. I'm not sure if that was the right call, but it's definitely the right call for West here, since that was a one-on-one open goal situation. It's going to be Natalie Mack kicking the ball here, looking for an open player downfield. She's looking for Audrey Anthony. Ball goes off Audrey Anthony's foot. It's being kicked around. Ball goes out of bounds. Believe it's Lakota West ball. Nope, it is Centerville's pass in here. Centerville's going to be looking for an open player downfield. Natalie Mack with some great defense recovers the ball out. She kicks it downfield. Tries to get it clear here. There's going to be foul on the play, and it's going to be West's ball here. Hopefully they can get something going here. It's been pretty bad on West's defense here. Centerville's been beating them up the start of the second half.
Looks like Natalie Mack has taken this kick right here.
Looks like they're going to try to go deep downfield since they have so many people down there. Kelsey Baldock looking for the ball. Darcy kicks it out to Kelsey, and the ball gets stolen from Centerville. Remy fighting for the ball, but nothing great going on here. Centerville just pushing down our field. Playing some great offense here. Centerville just pushing the ball down. Looking for somebody down the middle. Great play by number 9 on Centerville. And the ball goes in the goal. And that's just unfortunate. Centerville just pushed straight through our defense. I really don't think West was giving it all right there. It just felt like the players weren't running to their full abilities to try to get back on defense.
I think everyone's just getting tired, man. It's really hot. Been a long game. Second
Definitely.
half, it's just starting to get a little overwhelming.
Yeah, so West down 3-1 with 30 minutes left in the game. Hopefully they can get something going here, just because if they don't, then that might be an end to the game.
Yeah, we need a goal, or at least we need 2 or at least 1 goal here to be able to catch up here.
Definitely.
Get ready for our comeback.
And even if we just get a good offensive run going here, that will show West just having some more hope on starting off the game well here. Ball goes up in the air. West trying to challenge the ball. Some great offense here from West. Centerville recovers the ball, though.
I love how a lot of these plays happen right on the sideline. You can't tell if it's going to be in or out with how these are going.
Yeah, definitely. But we have to remember that the soccer field is a little bit more extended than our football field. So, ball goes back to the goalie of Centerville. Just looking for something good here. Just moving the ball around. West really needs to capitalize on this. West recovers the ball, but straight back to Centerville. Darcy has an open shot here, but she gets beat to the ball by Centerville's defenders. Oh, Sarah Newman gets kicked straight in the face. That's got to hurt. Anne-Marie trying to put some pressure on the ball.
Looks like Anne-Marie slowly running out of energy too. Or started the game, she was running around everywhere she could go, and now she's slowing down a little bit.
Someone I see hustling on every play is definitely Leah Held. I haven't seen her slow down all game. She's kept her foot on the pedal, trying to lead this Firebirds offense to another goal here.
Yeah, as a midfielder, you know, she's leading the offense and defense here. She's pushing up when she needs to. She's back with the defense. She's just always there and ready for the play.
West trying to move the ball around here. Leah Held with a great kick down the field to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie trying to move the ball around, looking for an open player downfield. She has Bree pace, but can't see her. Anne-Marie moving the ball around. Oh, she made a bad kick there. Goes straight to Centerville. She tried to make it to Bree Peace, but Centerville definitely just swallowed that pass up. West just trying to recover here, get something going. I think West is going to be passing the ball in here with Reese Jarrett, the freshman, looking for somebody to throw it to. She's looking for Anne-Marie, and the ball is nowhere near Anne-Marie. But West still trying to keep up the pressure. Ball goes back to Centerville's goalie, and Centerville ball. Peyton, I feel like this game is just going on repeat. Centerville just keeps playing some great defense. Ball goes back to the goalie, back out. What are your thoughts on Centerville's defense this game?
I think since they're up, they're just trying to slowly stall and repeat this game until it's over. I mean, they're just holding out really well, and when they're having struggles, they pass it back to the goalie, who gives it a nice good kick right out. So
yeah,
this is definitely going to be a hard defense to crack, but I think we can at least get another goal out.
Definitely. West is trying to move the ball around here. And it just kind of seems like West is a little bit tired here. I don't really see the full effort going around here. We got about 27 minutes left in the game. There's a lot of time to play, but with this Centerville defense, it's going to be hard to crack through them and get a goal in. With the corner kick,
Brooke
Barlog
taking this corner kick. I don't know. This could be the point that they've needed to bring up the hopes.
Definitely. This would help out West a lot, especially with their team morale. Ball goes up in the air. It's in the air. The goalie kicks it up. Ball gets bumped in, and it's kicked out of bounds by Grace Witterstatter. She tried to chip it in, but a little bit under it. So it just goes into the goalpost, and it's going to be a goal kick for Centerville, unfortunately.
That was just an unfortunate kick right there. She tried to get it right over the head, and it just went a little too high.
Yeah, definitely very unfortunate. We had a great opportunity to get a goal there since Centerville's goalkeeper is just busy on where the ball was. That was a great shot, but did not end up in.
Got a goal kick here coming out. Anne-Marie on the play, and she just unfortunately can't steal the ball there.
Yeah, ball is West ball, though. That was some good defense there.
Firebirds, number 17, Audrey.
Hopefully they can pry open the Centerville's defense. They're just stopping everything they have.
We're subbing in number 17, Audrey Anthony for Anne-Marie. We'll see how this goes, seeing as how she was one of our leading players here on the field.
I definitely think Anne-Marie needed a break here. I saw her jogging around a little bit. I don't think she was playing her greatest right there just because she's been playing the whole game. She's been pretty tired. Natalie Mack trying to move the ball around. Goes through the Centerville's defense's foot. West is trying to put pressure on their ball and recover it, but Centerville playing some great offense, moving the ball down the field. Centerville moving it down. Lakota West, she has somebody down the middle. She's looking. And great save, again, by Evelyn.
That was a
She
great
clears
cross
up on the
there,
ball.
but it was just an unfortunate shot. She couldn't quite get her foot around the ball.
Yeah, I'm glad Evelyn swallowed up that shot right there from Centerville. Hopefully West can get something going here. Number 12, Grace Witterstatter trying to move the ball around. Gets straight to Centerville. Back to Leah Held. There's our leader of the team right there trying to make something happen. Leah back to Grace. And the ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be West ball passing here. And again, it's going to be Leah Held passing in the ball.
It's been a good game, but it's just we just can't break through their defense. I don't know. I don't know what we need to change, or if there's anything we can change, or if they're just too good of a team here. But it's just a really rough game to try and break through, especially in this heat.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully West can get something going, especially on this side of the attack here. Having a hard time. Hard time getting through.
And it's looking like we got a Centerville throw-in.
Yeah, it seems like it. Hopefully West can swallow this pass up and go back on the offensive side. Centerville trying to move the ball around. West trying to stop the ball. Centerville just trying to move the ball around. West putting some pressure on the ball. Centerville just gets it back. I think Centerville's just out hustling us right now.
Yeah, they haven't even subbed that many players, and I don't know what they're doing, but it's going really well for them.
I think all these underclassmen just have a lot of stamina going on. Great goal kick. Clear from Evelyn. Natalie Mack trying to kick it out. Looking for a midfielder here. Nobody open. Swallowed up by Centerville. Centerville looking for an open player. Leah Held playing some great defense. Centerville player goes down. And that's going to be a foul on Leah Held.
This could be really bad for West here. I don't know if that was the right idea.
I think she just had to do something there. I don't know if it was the greatest option, but
It's just in the heat of the moment, you don't really know what to do sometimes.
Yeah, Centerville being up 3-1, I think she just hoping she could get away with that little contact there. But hopefully Evelyn is ready for this kick right here from Centerville.
Looking at these future games for both of these teams, it's looking like both of them have a little bit of a hard challenge here with these next couple games.
Audrey Anthony and Brooke Barlog hustling to the ball. Two veteran seniors here trying to get something going. Brooke Barlog dribbles the ball up the field. looking for number 5, but it's going to be swallowed up by the goalkeeper. Centerville's goalkeeper looking to get something going here.
Looks like they're trying to stall a little bit of time, just, get that clock taken down so that they're still up when it gets down to the last couple minutes.
Definitely. West had a good spurt there, but Centerville's defense is just amazing.
A little bit of delay going on right here.
Ball gets moved down. Our freshman, Reese Jarrett, trying to move the ball around.
Slowing down a little bit. This game is not what it was.
Julie Schultz trying to close in on the ball, and that was a great attack from Julie Schultz. Darcy trying to move the ball up here. This might be a good chance right here. Pushing the ball down. Audrey Anthony looking for the ball. Open goal.
Audrey
One
Anthony
goalkeeper
with a
and a
breakaway.
defender. Great defense from Centerville. Audrey Anthony with a great hustle there. We're going to have a corner kick right here.
Lucy Trout right there with that defense, man. That was just a really unfortunate play for Lakota West.
Yeah, definitely. We're going to be having Brooke Barlock take this corner kick. We have some fresh feet on the field. We have Kelsey Baldock going in, Remy Schmidt going in, and Anne Marie going back in. For Darcy, Sarah,
And Brianna Pace.
and Bree Pace. Couldn't really catch up to the Centerville defense there. So I think they're going to try some new players that might have some more stamina going around. Brooke Barlog with the kick. Down the middle. The ball goes up and it's out of bounds. It's going to be Brooke Barlock's kick again. That was a great attempt there. Just ball couldn't go in. It just went up.
Something that I think is really interesting is that most of the starters for Centerville aren't even seniors. Most of them are sophomores or even juniors.
The ball goes straight over the goal. Centerville gets the ball.
The ball goes out. This time we'll have a Centerville goal kick.
Goal kick for Centerville here. She's looking for an open attacker here to push the ball again.
Taking her time, giving that delay a little bit so that they can have those.
I definitely think West played a great first half. I think just the second half of the game, Centerville just caught up to them, having a lot more depth on their roster. They have about 8 more players on their team than Lakota West. That's kind of a good idea, just to have so many fresh feet. Kelsey Baldock steals the ball on the offensive side. Anne Marie trying to pressure the ball. Back to Kelsey Baldock into Brooke Barlog. Brooke looking for something open. And the ball goes straight to the goalkeeper. Remy almost had a great play there, but the ball just went straight through her legs. Natalie Mack challenging the ball. That's going to be a foul on Natalie Mack with the contest for the header.
It's going to be a free kick here for Centerville, so this may not be a good position for Lakota West. It looks like number 7, Lana Shoemaker, is taking the shot. If she can get a good kick in here, this might be her team's 4th goal.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit too deep for a goal right here. I think she's going to try to pass it to one of her teammates so they can just kick it in. Hopefully West can just make a good return from this. Good kick to Centerville. Ball goes back out to Centerville. Kelsey putting pressure on the ball. Some great defense there from Kelsey. Ball almost goes out of bounds. And Marie trying to put pressure on the ball. Natalie Mack with some good defense. She's just trying to play with the ball. She's looking for an open defender. Great move by Natalie Mack. Looking for Anne Marie. Great defense from Centerville, though. Back to the goalie. Evelyn with a good kick right above Anne Marie's head. Number 1, Remy Schmidt trying to move the ball down. Anne Marie moving the ball down the field. Goes to Kelsey Baldock. Kelsey Baldock keeps the ball in.
Looking for a... she did not, in fact, get the cross. Oh, wait. Ball is still in play.
Great defense there by Centerville. Juking out Kelsey Baldock, getting the ball out of bounds, putting West in a worse position than they had. With 18 minutes left in the game, West really needs something to go well right here on this drive. And this is going to be a timeout. And we are back live here. West with some fresh feet on the field. You can see the boys warming up on the side, ready for their game against Centerville. Hopefully their game turns out a little bit better than how this is going currently. Hopefully West can turn on to a different gear, get something going here at the end of the game.
Yeah, Centerville, sorry, taking that break right there. I don't know, maybe discussing a new strategy or how to delay a little bit more time. But
Yeah, I definitely think Centerville's trying to stall the clock just a little bit with 17.5 minutes to play. West trying to pass in the ball, looking for somebody here. Freshman passes into the ball to Remy. And great defense from Centerville. Centerville trying to move the ball around. The ball goes in the air. Remy with another good play. And Marie trying to move the ball around. And the ball is cleared by Centerville. It's going to be out of bounds. West is passing. You can see Leah Held hustling to the ball, trying to save every second of that clock. Leah Held looking for an open player here. This ball goes straight to Centerville. Remy fighting for the ball. Ball is being moved down the field. She's going to go to Julie Schultz. Kelsey gets shoved a little bit. Audrey Anthony trying to move the ball around. Great move by Audrey. Centerville's backup defense there is just going to be there to help her. And Kelsey Baldock's going to kick the ball out. Try to get a reset here on defense. Centerville's passing. Centerville just passing it in, trying to move the ball around, stall the time. I think West definitely needs to move up a little bit, get some more pressure on the ball just because Centerville's trying to move the ball out. Centerville moving the ball down the field, looking for their player. Natalie Mack's going to beat her to the ball. Back to our defense. It's going to be cleared back out of bounds. It's going to be Centerville's passing.
yeah, that was just an unfortunate. They had a little bit of a breakthrough there, and there wasn't much we could do.
Yeah, hopefully West can stop this play right here. The ball goes back to the defense of Centerville. And the ball just going to be moved around by Centerville, trying to stall every second. Centerville's passing again. Good defense there from Leah Held.
Really
Ball
big
goes up in the air. Natalie Mack gets the ball. She's trying to clear it back out. Goes back to Centerville. Julie Schultz trying to play some good defense here. Stop the ball out. I think it's going to be a foul here.
It's looking like it's going to be a kick for Centerville here. This could be bad for West, seeing as how close they are to the goal now.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely need Evelyn to step up here, get a save, and hopefully get back on offense and get a goal here if we want any chance at winning in these last 15 minutes.
Looks like Lana Shoemaker is going to take this shot right here. We got a whole wall ready. We have the defenders mixing in through the left side here.
Yeah, I don't know what the strategy here is going to be for Centerville.
Yeah, this is a tough shot here, but if she can get a nice shot over the heads of the defenders, this could be really bad.
Yeah, hopefully West can just stop this ball right here and get something going on offense. As I've been saying, with 15 minutes left, they really need something to go here. And the ball is blocked off of a West player's back. West is trying to attack the ball, put pressure on the ball. Audrey Anthony trying to move up with the ball. Anne Marie following. Anne Marie steals the ball, kicks it up to Audrey Anthony. Audrey Anthony down the
with
field.
the breakaway.
Audrey Anthony being caught up by a center field defender. Centerville, correct me. And the ball gets pried out of bounds. Great defense from Centerville.
That's just unfortunate. She was all the way up there too, just wasn't quite fast enough with that ball.
We had a great opportunity there. Just Centerville's defense just caught up to Audrey Anthony and took that ball out of bounds. I wish she could have tried shooting a little bit earlier just because that Centerville defense was really quick to get to her.
That's a rough shot though. We
Yeah,
have a little bit
it's
of
challenging.
a free kick here though, so this could be a good chance. Being taken
Held
by
kicking
Leah
it in, up in the air. The ball goes up, back to Leah Held. Leah Held misses the ball. Centerville trying to make a good offensive play here. Brooke Barlog contesting the ball, goes back to Julie Schultz. Julie Schultz looking for an open player. Brooke Barlog open. Ball goes in the middle of the field. Brooke attacks, good slide tackle. Looking for the ball. Julie Schultz pressuring the ball. Ball's going to be kicked out of bounds by Centerville. It's going to be West passing.
Looking like we have a couple subs here. We have number 12 coming off, which was Grace Witterstatter, and I believe number 17 coming up. Nope, that is not right at all.
And there's a hurt player on Centerville. So we're just going to take a quick break right here, make sure she's all right.
And we'll see you back in a minute. And we're back. Starting off with a big throw in right here.
Darcy kicks the ball in to Remy. Ball being kicked around. Leah Held goes up to the ball, challenges it. Centerville receives the ball. Leah Held trying to stop the ball with Brooke Barlog. Brooke misses her kick and accidentally kicks one of the Centerville players.
I know that happens. It's the game of soccer. There's a lot of kicking. There's a reason you wear shin guards.
Yeah, Remy trying to challenge the ball up here. Trying to make a good play. Remy gets the ball, but there's like 5 Centerville defenders just challenged her.
Remy's
Number
still
17,
putting in
Audrey
her all.
Anthony, makes a good contest there. But ball just goes back to Centerville. These last 12 minutes of play. Anne Marie trying to challenge the ball up at the goal.
The
Centerville
goalie's stalling
goalkeeper
for a little bit, trying to get
stall
some
the
time
ball.
off that clock.
Centerville just moving the ball around. Great kick from Kelsey Baldock. Darcy trying to take the ball. Stumbles on her feet and loses the ball. Centerville with a great kick. Natalie Mack here trying to stop the ball. She's going to try passing it out to Julie Schultz. Natalie turns around with a great move, looking for an open attacker. Ball goes back, and Brooke Barlock misses the ball, unfortunately. It's going to be Centerville's ball about midfield. Centerville just trying to move the ball through, take some time out of the clock. Ball's going to go out of bounds.
Man, this is just a rough game here. It's just hard to break through either team's defense right now.
It's definitely hard for West playing this good of a team week 1. One of these teams coming from a really hard conference. West having it a little bit easier in the GMC. But West is still trying to play really hard. Centerville they just have a lot more depth on their roster. I think that's a key factor about this game. They just have so many players ready to hop into the game with fresh feet. Unlike West, barely having 3 or 4 backups on the bench. Remy Schmidt trying to move the ball up the field. Looking for a player, and the ball just goes to Darcy. Leah Held trying to attack. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Lakota West ball. You're going to see Leah Held passing this one in again.
Darcy had a nice kick there to the side, just she couldn't quite get it to anyone. There was no one there and ready, and it's just a hard place to hold that ball.
Definitely. West just trying to find somebody open here. Centerville makes a substitution.
We have number 8 coming off the field, which was Anna Kate, and number 14 coming on, which is May Cow.
Centerville just trying to keep their freshest people in the game for these last 10 minutes. They're just going to try to stall the timeout. West trying to get something going, especially in these next few minutes. Leah Held falls on another player.
And it's looking like that's going to get called as a foul. Centerville's kick.
West really needs to get a stop here and move the ball. 10 minutes down 2. If they want to try to win here, they're going to need to get 3 goals, which is extremely unlikely. Even getting 1 goal against this tough defense is going to be really hard to do. Centerville just passing it back and forth, trying to slow the time down. Sarah
Huge
Newman trying
kick
to put
right up to our goalie. Maybe she can get a big punt off here. I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is for West here. There's not a whole lot they can do in this moment.
Anne-Marie trying to challenge the ball with Brooke Barlog. Anne-Marie winning the challenge. Ball goes back out to Reese Jarrett. Reese looking for somebody downfield. Not the best pass. Centerville gets the ball. Brooke Barlog trying to challenge the ball with Kelsey. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Centerville's kick here. It's going to be passing for Centerville, excuse me.
Gracie taking that throw in there real quick.
Kelsey looking for an open player. It's going to be West's ball. West really needs to hustle here.
Only about 9 minutes on the clock left, and it's not looking too hot for West.
Ball is in the air. West looking to find somebody. Kelsey Baldock with the ball. She gets tripped up. The ball goes out of bounds. West ball. Reese Jarrett hustling to the ball, trying to pass it in. She's looking for Sarah, and the ball just goes straight to the Centerville's goalkeeper. Centerville goalkeeper looking for somebody to pass it out to. Cara for Centerville. That goalie just doing really good. She hasn't let anything through today except for that one goal at the start of the game, which is just really unfortunate for her.
Yeah, not much you can do against that goal either. Couldn't really see it. Just kind of went under.
Definitely. Natalie Mack just trying to get the ball here and turn it back around for West's favor. Freshman Reese Jarrett trying to go up to the ball. Makes a tackle.
Great tackle there. She got the ball out and tripped up the other player. You know, I don't see a single problem with that, seeing as how she hit the ball first.
And West ends up with the ball with that. Great play by our freshman Reese. Brooke just trying to kick the ball out, get something going, looking for Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie moving up to the ball against two defenders for Centerville, and Centerville just going to kick it back to the goalie and restart.
Great kick by Brooke. Just unfortunately no one could get up there in time.
Definitely. There's about 7.5 minutes left in the game. West really trying to get something going. You can see Brooke hustling with all she's got out there. But this might just not be enough. Great play by number 21 on Centerville. She gets the ball out to her striker.
Lucy Picorni for Centerville just dribbled that all the way up all on her own, right through our defense. I think we're getting a little worn out here.
Definitely. Just like I was saying, Centerville, you can look at their bench. They have so many more players than West does. And just with all those substitutions, it's hard to keep up with so many less players.
Yeah, they don't even have many of their starters on. I count about 2 or 3 for Centerville. We still have over half of our team as our starters, sorry. It's just a rough time to have her to be on the field for this long.
Yeah, West just trying to move the ball around just to get a last-minute hope of something going here. Just a little bit of sloppy offense and defense today from West. And playing against a team like Centerville, you just can't let that happen. Especially in that hard conference Centerville plays in. They're used to like a challenge every game. Centerville passes the ball down the field. It's going to be stopped. It's going to be a goal kick. Natalie Mack's going to take the kick. Remy Schmidt's going to go in. Grace Ritterstadter's going to go in. And Brianna Pace is going to go in for Anne-Marie, Kelsey Baldock, and Audrey Anthony. I think West is starting to put some different players in for these last few minutes of the game, kind of signaling that it might be over. Natalie Mack trying to take this goal kick here, passing it out to Julie Schultz. Julie Schultz looking for somebody.
Gets
She
a
hits
nice
Grace.
kick, but unfortunately it can't get stopped quite well enough.
Natalie Mack makes a good play. West gets the ball downfield. Centerville with some great defense again. Darcy trying to pressure the ball up there. It just looks like Centerville's going to kick it back to the goalie again and do the same thing for about the 5th time today.
Sarah Newman's up there and ready to try and steal that ball whenever they make a mistake. Just they haven't made a single one right back there, which is just really unfortunate. No free goals.
Yeah, it's been hard for West's offense to try to pry open this defense from Centerville. And again,
Reese
Centerville,
Jarrett getting aggressive in there.
I mean, it's the last few minutes of the game. I respect her to try to hustle, and that was a great shot by Remy Schmidt, just stopped by the goal.
Still going. She got really aggressive right in
Marcy
there.
going for a shot. Grace trying to stop the ball. Leah Held trying to move the ball around. Great move from Leah Held trying to move the ball around.
Leah
it's going to be Centerville ball
push
here.
That ball up, bring her team up, but it just can't be done.
Just unfortunate for West here. Playing such a tough team week 1.
Another throw in by Gracie. This is just it's looking like they're going to dribble it along the side.
Julie kicks the ball out. Ball goes to West. Grace Witterstatter looking for a good play here, and the ball just gets cleared out from Centerville. Natalie Mack receives the ball, tries to find an open teammate, looks for Remy. Ball keeps going around. Just keeps going back and forth. West trying to put some pressure here on the ball.
Brooke
ball
Barlog with a breakaway here.
Brooke Barlog trying to get through. Not the best shot. Gets swallowed up by the goalkeeper.
Was that a pass or a shot? I couldn't really tell. I thought that came from her teammate, but I could be wrong.
I think that came from Brooke. She was trying to get the cross around, but she just wasn't able to. So I think she just attempted to take the shot. Unfortunately, defense was just right there.
Taking time on that punt. You know, everyone's ready to be done with this game at this point.
Yeah. Centerville just trying to move the ball around, let these bench players get some more action on the field.
Another out-of-bounds ball.
In these last 3 minutes, I think West is just going to try to practice moving the ball around, especially on the offensive side. They've had a big struggle doing that today.
Number 17 taking the corner, Joey Reiner.
Joey Reiner looking for an open player here. Maybe to even let Centerville get their 4th goal of the day. Ball is up and in the air. Number 18 passes it in. Great clear by number 5, Bree Pace. Ball goes back out to Centerville. Centerville trying to move around the ball. Ball goes to number 9, dribbling down the field. Our freshman with a great tackle, Reese Jarrett, stops the ball there.
Man, Reese Jarrett's been all around the field this game. She's really doing well, but just unfortunately the game just not going well for the whole team.
Definitely. I feel like our defensive players today have been playing great. Just it's hard to pry through that offense today. And Brooke Barlog's going to be dribbling the ball up the field, just taking her time, waiting for these last 2 minutes to go out. She's ready for a free kick, looking for an open player. Goes down the field to number 12. Grace goes through her and the defender ends up getting the ball. Ball goes back to Leah Held. Leah Held trying to make a move. Ball goes down the field. Down to Bree Pace. Bree Pace trying to make a play here. She's trying to challenge the ball. The ball is going to go out of bounds.
That's really good for Bree Pace here. This is their chance that they needed.
Our freshman, Reese, is going to try to throw the ball in here. Ball goes to Sarah. Sarah looking for a different player. And the ball just going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be a goal kick here.
A good try on a kick there. Not a whole lot you can do from that angle.
Definitely respect to those girls out there challenging the ball, especially in these last few minutes, not giving up. Still putting pressure on the ball. But Centerville's just going to keep dribbling the ball around, take every second out of the clock. Centerville kicks it downfield. Natalie Mack gets the ball. She's looking for somebody open here.
Getting pressured really hard right now, and unfortunately, they're just able to steal the ball from her. And another defense is able to take the ball.
Grace's kick goes straight to Centerville. Centerville just gets the ball back.
1 minute remaining in the game, 1 minute.
1 minute remaining. This is just a long game. I think everyone's ready to be done.
Yeah, I think all these girls are ready to go home and just reflect on this game, hopefully bounce back for our next game, get a great win hopefully next week, and just, I think they can learn off of this, playing such a good team week 1.
Yeah, this is just a rough game.
Yeah, hopefully they have it a little bit easier next week with their matchup. The ball's just going to be moved around by Centerville, trying to dribble at the last minute of the clock. Natalie Mack contests the ball. It's going to go to number 5, Bree Pace. Bree Pace is trying to move the ball down the field. Just going to be swallowed up by Centerville's defense.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap for the game.
And that's going to be our game right here.
West
Hopefully,
1, Centerville 3.
hopefully our boys team can avenge against the Centerville boys team and get a win here. Unfortunately, the girls just could not get it done today.
Come back on our next game, Wednesday the 20th, for Ursuline Academy, I believe. That should be a pretty good game. And also tune back in a little bit for our boys soccer game. We hope you all have a great night. And go Firebirds.
Welcome to Lakota West Stadium. My name is Neil, and I'm here with,
Peyton Hellier.
and we're going to be helping you guys out, commentating and analyzing the soccer game today against Centerville. Our girls played at 6 o'clock. Unfortunately, they lost 3-1 against the Centerville girls team. It was a tough game. First half was really competitive. Centerville pulled it off in the second half. Hopefully the boys can avenge and get this win today.
We got a pretty loaded student section today. It's looking pretty good.
Definitely better than most of the soccer games last year.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lakota West High
And
School
we will
Firebirds
catch you back
Field.
after the short break during the kickoff.
And we're back. Reading off the starters really quick. First, we got Jonathan Kren as keeper, Samuel Dragon as striker, Joseph Genaria as defender, Cristiano Lamb for midfield, Logan Maisie for midfield, Ryan Boyd for striker, Garrett Marchand as striker, Audric Camden for defender, Adam Kaufman as defender, Willie Perez Morales as midfield, and finally Sawyer Pitlinski, sorry, as defender.
And Peyton, how do you think this game is going to go?
I don't know. With how the girls' game went, I was a little surprised. But I think we can make a good game here. I think we can win this one. We just got to play really hard and really well.
Yeah, I definitely think we can get this win
Centerville.
today.
Sorry?
I definitely think we can get this win today.
I think we got it. We just got to play hard and well. I'm going to go off the Centerville starters really quick. We got Caden Peterson, Levy Tate, Miles Houston, Zach Worms, Hamza Yassain, Samuel L. Ahmedi, Peter Evans, Jackson Cutright, Gavin Cutler, Jack Laurie, and Owen Mace. This is looking like a good game. I've recognized some of these names from last year, and they're really good players. But I think with the players we got, I think we can put up a good fight at least. We'll come back after this short break, and we'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Welcome back at Firebirds Stadium. We have our starters rushing out onto the field right now. Centerville starters ready on the field, just having their pregame huddle. We have our keeper, Jonathan Kren, heading back there. Our starters all huddling up, getting ready for the game. Hopefully, we can win this game right here and
I don't know
start
about
off
you,
a good
Neil.
record.
I don't know about you, Neil, but I'm feeling really excited for this game. This is going to be a really good
I'm
game
definitely
here.
excited for this game. Seeing a developed Lakota West team with a lot of seniors ready to get a good game going on here.
Say about more than half the team is our seniors here who have been on the team for at least 2 years.
Definitely.
Some of them being on for even more. This is just going to be, we have some really experienced players on the field, and I think this is going to be a really good matchup here.
We have 6 seniors starting today, and we have a sophomore, 3 sophomores starting. So most of our starting lineup is seniors. Getting ready for the kickoff. Centerville kicking it back to their team. We have Sam Dragon up at the front, rushing the ball. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Centerville's pass in here, number 11 for Centerville.
Jackson cut right with the throw.
We got
right to
Logan
Jack
Mazie
Marie.
and Ryan both pressuring the ball up there. And then we got number 10, Garrett Marchand, really fast, hustling towards the ball. He gets tripped up, and that's going to be a great foul for Lakota West. Good take and good pushing by Garrett Marchand right there. And I'm really excited to see the boys play this year. They have an old senior team ready to shine. They've been waiting for their year. We got Joey Genaria in the back, moving the ball around. Number 21, Sawyer Pitlinski up in there as well. The ball comes back. Centerville pushing the ball down the field. The ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be a Lakota West throw-in. And it's Sawyer Pitlinski throwing the ball into Ryan Boyd. Ryan Boyd pushing the ball up the field. Ryan Boyd has been our best player since freshman year on this team. He's been a star. Ball goes into Sam Dragon. Sam looking at who he wants to pass it to. Hits off the center field defenders.
Owen
Centerville
Mays, that
defender.
center field right there, he is an absolute giant right here. This is going to be a hard defense to break through.
Yeah, definitely. Ball goes past Cristiano Lim, and the ball is cleared by Adam Kaufman, one of our juniors on the starting roster this year. Ball is being held by Centerville goalkeeper, looking for who he wants to throw the ball into. Looking like he wants to go deep here. Start off the game strong. The ball is up in the air. Goes to Centerville. Ball's in the air. Contested by Logan Mazie, Cristiano Lamb. Ball's just being passed around right now. Ball's out of bounds. It's going to be Lakota West pass in here. We have Audra Kimdeem throwing the ball in here. He's looking for who he wants to throw it to. Ball goes in the air to Sawyer Pitlinski. Goes back. Garrett Marchand putting pressure on the ball up here. Looking for a goalkeeper, looking where he wants to pass the ball around. Ryan Boyd charging at the ball, looking for where he wants to go. Logan Mazie with that pressure. Sam Dragon with even more pressure. Comes in. Joey Genaria gets the ball, looking for where he wants to go. Sam Dragon punches it out to Ryan Boyd. Ball goes around. Willie Perez kicks it back. Comes back to him. Ball comes back to Sawyer Pitlinski. Sawyer recovering on defense. Ball goes to the other side. Audric Kamdeem is fighting for the ball with Garrett Marchand. Cristiano Lamb looking for the ball as well. Centerville just moving the ball around really well here, but West's defense is playing great. Ball goes back to the goal. Jonathan Kren's going to have a nice and easy clear right here. He's looking for where he wants to go. Goes deep in the field for Ryan Boyd. Ball goes to the defense, though. Logan Mazie kicks it back up to Jonathan Kren. Ball is open play. Cristiano Lamb looking for number 12, Audric Kamdeem, where he wants to go. Ball goes to Garrett Marchand. Garrett Marchand looking for where he wants to go. Ball goes down the middle. Garrett gets tripped up. No foul, but it's going to be West ball. We're going to have Audric Kamdeem throwing the ball in here.
So far, this has been a pretty hype and fast-paced game. I'm hoping they can keep this all the way through, especially with that heat going down. This is going to be a really good game.
Yeah, definitely. With this sunset, it's a beautiful day outside for some soccer. Sawyer Pitlinski backing up, getting ready to play some defense here. The ball comes in. He's going deep. He's looking for Sam Dragon and Ryan Boyd. Ryan Boyd headers it. Good save from the goalkeeper. He clears the ball out. He's looking for who he wants to throw it to. Great offensive drive there by our boys team. Great contest by Willie Perez. He kicks the ball out, makes an attacker fall. Great job there. Joey Area kicks the ball up, looking for number 13, Adam Kaufman. Jonathan Kren recovers the ball, kicks the ball all the way down the field, down to Garrett Marchand. Garrett falls, recovers, looks for where he wants to go next. Cristiano Lamb contests the ball. The ball's just going everywhere right now. So fast-paced right now. Garrett Marchand just moving the ball around to Cristiano Lamb. Centerville player goes down. It's going to be Centerville kick right here.
Last season, Centerville had about 39 goals, which is still a lot, but not compared to West's 60 goals last season, which is just insane. We had some players going crazy, like Ryan Boyd with about 19 points.
Yeah, Ryan Boyd is amazing. The ball goes up in the air. Jonathan Kren with a good save. That's a great save by Jonathan Kren, looking where he wants to go next. He's walking around with the ball, looking at all his options right here. He's got Sawyer Pitlinski to one side, Cristiano Lamb to the other. The ball goes deep in the air, looking for Sam Dragon and Garrett Marchand. The ball gets headed. Ryan Boyd looking for the ball. Ryan Boyd moves the ball out. Goalie's not in the goal. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Lakota West ball, I believe.
Ryan Boyd tried all he could there. That's just a rough spot to be in when you have someone blocking you and the ball that far up the field.
Excuse me, it's going to be Centerville ball. They're going to be throwing the ball in here. Ryan Boyd gets up, jumps high, gets a header in. It's hard to go over Ryan Boyd when he's so tall. I believe he's about 6'4". He's got a really good vertical. He just jumps straight above people. Great kick from Centerville, goes deep into Jonathan Kren's hands. Great job, Jonathan Kren, defending the goal right here. What are your thoughts on Jonathan Kren as a goalie this year?
He's just a huge guy, so tall and really athletic. He's just such a good, versatile goalie here. He's always ready when the ball's coming at him.
Definitely. Good pass by Sawyer Pitlinski. Ball getting moved around. Willie Perez with some great attack. Ball's moving around. Intercepted by number 13, Adam Kaufman. You'll see Joey Genaria just kick the ball around to the other side. Goes back to Willie Perez. Back to the back. And it's going to go up in the air for Ryan. Centerville beats him to it. Cristiano playing in the middle, contesting the ball. The ball is going to be kicked out of bounds by Centerville, and that's going to be a throw-in for Lakota West. And we'll have Cam Deem throwing the ball in.
This is Jonathan's time to show that he's been in. He didn't get to play a whole lot last season with Joe Martsquat, I believe, as keeper last season. He was really good. But this season we see Jonathan Kren up here as starting goalie, and he's just really showing off that he's worth putting there.
Definitely. He's been playing very well this game. I'm excited to see where this game goes.
We're dribbling up, and he gets sandwiched in between two Centerville. Really aggressive game here. I'm surprised not many fouls have been called. Cristiano Lamb going for the defense, and unfortunately can't stop that attack right there.
Ball's just being moved around by West. Willie Perez gets thrown to the ground. No foul there. Cristiano. Wow. A little bump from Cristiano. Centerville player falls, and that's a foul, but we don't get that call.
That's just an unfortunate call right there. I don't know what really happened. Maybe we just couldn't see it too well from our angle. But it looks like Centerville's going to get a nice kick here directly onto the goal. So hopefully we have some good defense in here to keep up.
Definitely. I think West has some great defense, being backed up by Jonathan Kren and defenders such as Audrey Kadim and Adam. I think they're going to do a great job stopping this. I think the three defenders that are starting, 3 out of their 4 are the juniors, Sawyer Pitlinski, Adam, and Audric. along with Joey Genaria, who's a senior.
Beautiful shot right there, but
Great
Jonathan
save by
Kren was just ready
Kren.
for it.
Ball goes up to Ryan Boyd. Ryan Boyd really fast, moves the ball around. He gets tripped and fall to the ground. No foul on that play right there.
Crowd isn't exactly too happy about that one.
Yeah, he definitely got a little bit banged up on that play, but I'm sure he's going to bounce back and keep playing aggressive.
Owen Mace being the lead scorer last year for Centerville. He's just a great all-around player. I believe he's number 21. I think he should be on the field right now. He's at about 15 points leading their team in goals as a junior, which is just really impressive.
Yeah, definitely. And Jonathan Kren just kicks the ball out because I believe there was a foul on the play. Just going to be West's free kick by the middle, and the ball is going to go straight back to Joey Genaria. Adam looking where he wants to go. He goes to Willie. Back to Adam. Ball goes up to Garrett. Garrett's really quick. He's trying to get to the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be a throw in here. I believe Garrett's going to be throwing this ball in. Looking where he wants to go. He has Ryan Boyd and Sam Dragon. And he has Logan Mazie coming up to him. Ball goes to the other side, though. Centerville moving the ball down the field. Number 13, Adam trying to get back, and the ball goes kicked out of bounds. This is going to be a goal kick for Jonathan Kren here. Peyton, do you think West is going to keep playing this aggressive throughout the whole game? I've seen Jonathan Kren take a bunch of deep goal kicks. Do you think this is a good strategy for West playing this aggressive?
I mean, we played pretty aggressive last year, but this is a lot. Seeing as how a lot of the players especially know each other, and now that they're all seniors, it just feels like there's an extra bond between the teammates here.
Yeah, I feel like the team definitely has really good chemistry this year. Look at Ryan Boyd trying to move the ball around, looking for Garrett Marchand. Ryan with some great footwork skills. Ball gets stolen up by Centerville. Kick down the field. And Jonathan Kren just going to take that back and punt it back down.
Waiting for the perfect moment to give it a nice big kick. Trying
Yeah,
to wait
definitely.
for teammates to get open.
He's looking for that open teammate. I see Sawyer Pitlinski down on the left side, wide open. He bunts it all the way up to Sam Dragon. Hits Logan Mazie, goes back to Ryan Boyd. Logan Mazie attacking the ball. Two players get tripped up, Ryan Boyd and a Centerville defender. Willie Perez attacking for this ball. Willie Perez is playing some great defense today. Sawyer Pitlinski gets tripped up. Again.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a foul right there. Seeing as how he missed the ball on that slide tackle and just went for Sawyer's legs.
Yeah, at least we got the ball back here, though. You can see some of our players having a little bit of conversation with the ref. I believe they're not liking all the calls he's making here. Logan Mazie kicking the ball in, faking the defense out. Look for Cristiano Lamb. Ball goes to Ryan Boyd. Ball's a little bit deep. Ryan's so fast. He's
Ryan
fighting
waiting.
against a different player.
Waiting for a good cross here. Can't find anything.
Gets
quite
tripped up
yet,
again.
and that's a
No foul.
No foul. Wow, that is okay.
Sawyer Pitlinski gets the ball back. Kicks it back up to Logan Mazie through the legs. Logan Mazie looking for somebody to give it to.
We got a really
And it's gonna
aggressive
be-
game tonight.
I believe this is going to be a free kick here, or a throw-in. Centerville is coming out very aggressive. I almost feel like they're looking to hurt somebody on the West team, but ball goes up in the air by Logan Mazie. It's in the air. Hit
It's
again.
a beautiful throw right there.
Logan Mazie kicks it up in the air. Goalkeeper jumps up, catches it, dishes it out to his defense. Defense in his middle, trying to move the ball up the field. Stolen by Logan Mazie with a great play here. Logan looking where he wants to go with the ball. Goes back to Willie Perez. Willie Perez back to Joey Genaria. Joey Genaria just going to kick it back to Jonathan Kren. They're going to try to reset this ball. Ball just being moved around by West. It's going to go back around. Looking at Willie and Logan, where they want to go. Going to go back to Jonathan Kren. Jonathan Kren's going to boot it across the field, looking for Sam Dragon. Ball is in the air. Cristiano's trying to fight for the ball here. And it's going to end up being Centerville's ball here. Centerville's just trying to move down the field. Some great defense by number 13, Adam.
So goes up for Centerville throw in. Entertained to number 9, Cooper Cutlet. Number 14, David.
Got a couple subs on the play here.
We have a few subs for Centerville. I think West is still staying with their original starting lineup here. Ball gets passed in, and it's going to go back out of bounds. I believe it's going to be back to Centerville's ball again in the corner.
This could be a really bad spot for the Firebirds right here, seeing as how they get a really nice corner. And with how aggressive this other team is playing, this could not end well.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely need to clear the ball out here. Get back on the offensive side of the ball. Try to get Ryan Boyd or Garrett Marchand a goal up front. The ball goes up. Headed by Sam Dragon. Great play. Sam Dragon attacking the ball. Ball goes up in the air. Jonathan Kren with a great save right there.
Beautiful positioning by everyone on that play right there.
Definitely.
Sam ready for the header right out front, and Jonathan Kren ready for that shot out back.
Jonathan Kren scouting out his options. He's got Ryan Boyd, Logan Maisie, and Garrett Marchand in the deep field. And he's going to hit it up, and he's looking for Sam Dragon and Garrett. Oh, Sam with an amazing touch down to Garrett. Garrett going down the side of the field, looking where he wants to go from here.
Looking for a cross, but can't quite find
Garrett with
one.
some amazing footwork. Garrett gets tripped up. No foul call once again. These referees have missed at least 4 bad fouls. And Garrett, a little bit winded up, knocked up from that big foul. Gets tripped on the ground. That's his second time getting knocked around. Peyton, how do you feel about these calls from these refs?
I feel like a couple of them have been a little questionable. Maybe they wouldn't have been. We just couldn't see quite from our angle. But that one, at least from my angle, looked like a full-on foul. I don't know what else you would call that.
We got number 24, Keegan Sexton, coming into the game for Cristiano Lamb. So they just subbed in a striker for a midfielder. So I believe West is trying to play heavy on the offensive side of the ball here, because now we have about 4 strikers in the game.
And with Cristiano Lamb being such a good player, like all-around aggressive and defensive player, I don't know. We're going to have to really put in some pressure to keep that defense
Willie
good.
Perez and Logan Maisie moving the ball really well around the midfield. Ball goes up in the air, kicked back out by Centerville. Great kick from Centerville. Logan Maisie with an amazing header. Ball goes to Garrett Marchand. Garrett Marchand's looking at his options. He goes back to Willie Perez. And we have Audric Camdeem moving the ball around on the side of the field. Ball gets lost. Back to Centerville. Garrett Marchand trying to keep pressure on that side, and then Ryan Boyd trying to put pressure, and the ball gets kicked out by the Centerville's goalie, straight out of bounds.
That was a little bit of a rough kick. I don't think he hit that with the way he
Yeah,
meant
I
to.
definitely don't think that's the way he aimed, but that's a good outcome for West. Hopefully they can turn this into something.
We have Caden Peterson in for goalie on Centerville right now, and he's been doing pretty good so far. Pretty tall, and he's just been ready for every shot that's been shot at him so far.
Oh, close shot there, but the ball gets saved.
Almost
by
a
the
bit of an
goalie of
own goal
Centerville.
right there off of 2 of their players.
Where's the goal button?
And we pass it all the way up.
And the ball gets taken from one of our only sophomore on the team, Keegan Sexton. Keegan Sexton trying to earn his minutes on the team here. Sam Dragon trying to pressure the ball. Centerville just trying to move the ball around. Sam Dragon trying to catch up on D. Logan Maisie intercepts the ball, looks for Garrett Marchand. He's got his sophomore on the left hand of the field. He hits his sophomore. Great move from the sophomore.
Beautiful kick up. Unfortunately, there's about 5 defenders right in that one area ready for that same play.
Very unfortunate. Centerville kicks the ball all the way up. Number 21, Sawyer Petlinski trying to get back. Great save from Jonathan Kren. He clears the balls up. He clears the ball up and looking for where he wants to go next.
Jonathan Kren just always ready for those shots, man. He knows what's coming. He knows where to be.
Yeah, definitely. He just had a great save there, and I saw him have a great one earlier in the game. Sam Dragon receives the ball off of Garrett Marchand's kick. Garrett Marchand kicks it up to Keegan Sexton, the sophomore, that ends up going to Centerville. Keegan hustling back on defense. Ryan Boyd trying to put some pressure onto the ball. He's just moving around, trying to adjust to the Centerville offense. Ball goes to the midfield. Willie Perez comes up to play some good defense. Centerville moving the ball around well. We got Audrey Kadim playing some great defense as well. Number 13, Adam Kaufman clears the ball up, kicks it downfield, hoping Ryan Boyd can get to it. Ryan Boyd passes one, passes another. Look at his sophomore, Keegan, down the field. Garrett right behind him. Ryan making some great moves, jukes out 3 defenders again. And he gets caught up with the ball. Wasn't able to get a shot off with all those defenders. Sam Dragon with a great tackle, gets the ball back, and the ball gets saved by the goalkeeper. Ryan Boyd unfortunately couldn't get there in time.
That's just a hard spot to be in, man.
Definitely. I feel like Ryan should have shot or tried to pass in that situation where he had 3 or 4 defenders up swallowed on him. He's definitely going to learn from that, especially being one of the best players on the team as a veteran. Ball goes in the air. Logan Maisie contests with Sam Dragon with the ball right now. Goes to Logan Maisie. Garrett Marchand looking for where he wants to go. He gets tripped up again. Willie Perez kicks it almost out of bounds. Thrown in from Centerville. Throw in from Centerville.
Game for Centerville will be number 22, Chase Paul Zuppel.
Centerville makes a substitution here. Trying to get some fresh feet on the floor. Looking to pass the ball in there. Some great defense there by Garrett Marchand. Ball, unfortunately, goes back to Centerville.
Been a pretty fast-paced game so far, other than these couple little stops for fouls and stuff. Oh, and it looks
Definitely.
like we have a timeout quick.
After the restart, entering the game with Firebirds with number 7, Cristiano Lamb, and number 7, Johan Bahan.
And we'll be right back right after this timeout. And we are back at Firebird Stadium after that quick hydration break for both teams. Much needed. I think both of these teams are fired up and ready to go a quarter of the way in the game, halfway to halftime. Peyton, what are your thoughts on this first half of the half?
It's been a pretty good part of the game. I mean, we still got about 19, 20-ish minutes left of the game, and there's still 0-0, but it's still been a really fast-paced, entertaining game to watch. I mean, it's been so entertaining. Neil, what do you think of how this is going so far?
I think the game is going great. I feel like both teams are playing a great offensive area here. The defense has been a little bit slacky, but I feel like Jonathan Kren has been doing a great job just keeping this West defense up straight.
Yeah, and as it's cooling off, I feel like it's going to get even better. I feel like everyone's going to feel much more
Ready to
chill
play.
and not as sweaty and humid. Oh, it looks like we had a little bit of a
goes down, helped
foul
up by Adam
here.
Kaufman. That's some great sportsmanship there.
It is unfortunately going to be a Centerville kick here, though.
This is a great time to practice that defense here. Hopefully convert this to a good offensive drive.
The last kick this guy had was a really good one that honestly could have gone in net. I'm a little worried here about how we can take this one.
Yeah, definitely. Centerville got 3 people on the sideline warming up to get in the game shortly. Centerville ready to kick this off. Ball goes in the air. Up. Great save from Jonathan Kren. That's his 3rd great save of the day. Ball gets dished out to Logan Mazie. Logan Mazie looking where he wants to go. Ball gets stopped by Centerville. They're keeping the pressure up here.
This
Sophomore
game's
Keegan
going.
Sexton trying to put some more pressure on the ball.
This is going like really. Sorry. This is like a really crazy game right here. It's so back and forth, and it's just hard to tell who's going where.
Definitely. Willie Perez trying to put some pressure onto the ball with his other midfielder, Audric Kadim. Great defense from Audric Kadim.
Is looking like a Centerville throw-in right here.
Centerville trying to find an open man. Great tackle, again, by Audric Kadim.
Number 14 taking another throw-in in a row. That's Caleb Gerspatcher.
Audric there to play defense along with Garrett Marchand. Ball comes through. Great clear for number 13. Again, Audric.
He dropped it in. A little bit of a back and forth. And Jonathan Kren here with a
Kren with
beautiful
another great
save. Almost missed that one as it went behind him, but was able to turn around and recover that one real quick.
I think Joe Marquardt taught him really well. As him being a junior and sophomore, being led by somebody that's such good of a goalkeeper, I think Jonathan Kren just stepped straight into his footsteps.
Yeah, honestly, he's following in so well. He might even be better. I don't know. We just have to see throughout the season.
Yeah, definitely. And I think Noah Lane, our backup, is going to do great next year with Jonathan Kren graduating. And the ball goes through the middle, and that's a goal for Keegan Sexton.
That is a beautiful goal right here
What
for
a
Keegan
goal.
Sexton. Wow. First goal of the season. That must feel great.
Great pass down the middle. Keegan just slightly taps it in, and it goes straight past the goalkeeper for an amazing goal. First goal of the season comes from our only sophomore on the team. That's impressive.
That's just really good for him. You know, he's showing that he belongs on this team.
What a goal right there. What are your thoughts on that kind of hustle, especially coming from a sophomore?
He's just showing he deserves his place on this varsity team here with all these seniors and juniors. He's just proven his point that he belongs in this high of a gameplay right here.
Definitely. West goes up early, 1-0. Hopefully they could keep putting this lead up for an entertaining game. Centerville trying to move the ball around now that they're down. Joey Genaria gets the ball, looking for where he wants to go. He dishes the ball out. He's looking for Garrett Marchand. Garrett passes it in to Cristiano Lim, who's just recently been subbed back in. The ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be West ball. Logan Macy's going to be throwing this one in. As I'm watching this game, I see the left side is mainly open. Like, Sawyer Pitlinski has been open most of this game. I think he's just staying ready on that side to play some defense. The ball goes to Sawyer Pitlinski, makes a great pass to Willie Perez, and back to our sophomore. Ball goes out of bounds, and Sawyer's ready to dish this one in.
You know, back to our goalies. Joe Marquardt has had so many saves. He played about 20 games and had over 53 saves, which is just insane for how many he played.
Yeah, definitely. You can see Garrett Marchand just getting subbed out for Ryan Boyd back in the game. I think those are two of our best players on the team. They've both been on varsity since freshman year. So they've had so much time to develop and play under so much talent. So that's why they're like some of the best players of the team this year. What are your thoughts on those two players, Peyton?
I just think they've been playing together for so long. They have such a strong friendship too. It just seems like they have an extra level of like bonding here and that they're really good at what they do.
Definitely. With a team with more than 50% seniors, most of these guys have been playing together for almost 4 years now. So they have such great team chemistry. So they're all ready to play together and hopefully get a great season this year.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we can have an amazing season, win most of our games like we did last year. We played really well last year, and I'm thinking we can keep that streak up again.
Definitely. Centerville trying to move the ball around on the west side of the field. Trying to find an open man here. Logan Maisie with a great contest. Ball goes up in the air.
Odd bounce there. Looks like it might go out here in a second, though.
Ball passed down the field. And you'll see number 14 here trying to make a great play. That was Gaheen. How do you pronounce this, Peyton?
Sorry,
Number 14 right there. He just made a great play. Ganem right there made a great play. Excuse me for that mistake. You can see this boys varsity team making some better decisions this game than you can see them last year, especially with these substitutions, so strategic. You can see when all these players go in, come out, making sure everybody stays fresh. What are your thoughts on this coaching, Peyton?
I don't know. I'm really loving our coach this year, man. He's so good at what he does. He's just subbing in at the right time, subbing out at the right times. He knows exactly the plays we need here, and he's keeping our team going strong.
Definitely. Ryan Boyd with a great contest. Ball being moved around again. Goes past Ryan Boyd. Ryan definitely disappointed about that opportunity. Goalie dishes the ball back out.
Centerville dribbles the ball back up. It's just a back and forth a little bit here. A little bit of aggressive defense, but that's all right. You know, that's how the sport goes.
Definitely. You'll see the defense, Sawyer Petlinski, moving the ball around here, looking at our sophomore, and made some bad pass. He was hoping our sophomore would cut forward a little bit so he could get that ball, but Keegan couldn't make it there. That's going to be Centerville's pass in here. Great kick out by Joey Genaria. Makes a great play. Unfortunately, Ryan Boyd can't get there in time. Centerville making a great play down the field, looking for where to go here. They get caught up in the corner. Great save by Jonathan Kren. He collides straight onto the ball. Makes his third or fourth save of the day. He's playing amazing.
His stats are just going to go up and up this whole season, man. He's playing so well, and if he plays like this every game, his saves are just going to be through the roof.
I definitely see him being one of the best goalkeepers in the GMC this year.
I can see that
especially as a
too.
senior. Look at that kick power right there.
And with how he's playing this game, maybe one of like top in the state.
Definitely. If he keeps it up like this, letting 4 shots unattended nowhere near the goal, then I think he can do great. Ryan Boyd a little bit power on the kick. That sophomore Keegan Sexton trying to kick the ball. Gets tackled. He's looking for the ball, and that's going to be thrown from West. Great pass for Ryan Boyd there, finding his open teammate, Keegan Sexton. Logan Maisie's going to be ready to throw the ball in here. Hopefully looking for their next goal.
Man, Keegan being one of the youngest on the team is definitely showing that he deserves to be up in the big leagues right now.
Definitely. You can see Keegan getting subbed out, looking a little bit tired. Garrett Marchand is going to go in the game. Some fresh feet, hydrated, and ready to go. Logan Macy looking where he wants to throw this ball in. Garrett cuts towards the ball. He goes deep. And the keeper gets the ball. That was a close one.
Garrett coming back in puts almost all of our starters right back in like we had at the start, which is crazy seeing as how they recovered that fast.
Yeah, I feel like we're playing really good right now. I think we just need to lock in on our defense. Oh, Centerville bringing the ball up. Moving around, trying to pass Sawyer Petlinski. He does pass Sawyer Petlinski. And another great save from Jonathan Kren. I think that's his 4th or 5th of the day, just colliding onto the ball, making sure nothing gets in his house. Jonathan Kren kicks it out, looking for where he wants to go.
As they're bringing it back, this might be another one of those back and forth moments. But unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to be. As Centerville's dribbling up, it looks like Jonathan Kren's going to have to save this one yet again.
Jonathan ready to dish this ball out. He's gone all around the field. He's got a bunch of spikes around the field, just like a porcupine. He's looking about where he wants to go. He kicks the ball all the way out, looking for where he wants to go, but he ends up in Centerville's territory.
Man, this is such a good game so far. I don't even know what to say. As the sun's going down, the temperature's dropping. It seems like everyone's just gaining energy.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone's playing great right now.
Game for the Elks will be number 7, Andre Young.
Looks like we have a, I'm going to say throw-in. And here we have West.
Ryan Boyd steals the ball out. This goes to number 14. Ball gets stolen. Centerville throws the ball in. It goes back to their defense. They're just trying to reset.
Number 11 dribbling up here.
Ball goes all the way to the back. Great header right there and a great kick.
Wow,
The
right
ball's
into
gonna
the
come
stands.
Right to the stands, right next to us.
A little bit of a wild kick there. I don't know if that was necessary, but it was worth a try. Number 11, Jackson Cutright with the throw in here. It seems like he's a pretty solid teammate on defense. Pretty
Definitely.
reliable.
I've seen him close out a bunch of these balls. Sawyer Petlinski kicks the ball out. Makes a great play there, especially being surrounded by 3 different Centerville athletes. That's a great play to make other than giving up the ball.
Number 18, Liam Owen throwing this one in. Really
Straight
far
over Joey
throw.
Genaria's head, and that's going to be another clear for Jonathan Kren. He's just going to dish it out to his wing, Audric Kimdeem. He's going to look where he wants to go here. He's got Cristiano Smith and Ryan Boyd, but he decides to give it back. Ball's
Huge
kicked all the
kick
way
downfield.
And Ryan Boyd's going to recover this one. Ryan looking where he wants to go. He gets swarmed by a bunch of different players. He gets slipped up. No foul on that one. Oh! Ryan Boyd with a little bit of aggression on number 17. I feel like he's a little bit upset about all these calls getting missed. Number 17 goes down, and he takes Ryan down with him on purpose. Ryan not happy about that one.
Foul. Free kick.
I feel like Centerville's playing a little bit dirty here, if I have to say. Just a bunch of rough tackles, and they're trying to bring other people down. Definitely not the energy West is trying to match, but they might have to play the way that Centerville is playing if they want to keep winning this game.
That kind of energy might be coming from their conference, with such good teams in there like Beaver Creek. It's just really hard to compete.
Yeah, definitely. Great clear right there by Garrett Marchand. And you see Ganheem so fast, closing out to the ball. Centerville looking where they want to go.
Number 11, Jackson Cutright throwing that out one more time.
Great tackle by Garrett Marchand trying to contest the ball. Logan Maisie trying to contest the ball as well. I believe that's West Soccer. Logan Maisie looking where he wants to go here.
Third game for the Elks will be number 4, Bryson.
Sam Dragon's going to come back in for Ganheem.
He played great, man. I don't know what else to say. He just needs a little bit of a break right now.
Definitely. You're going to see Sawyer Petlinski throwing this ball in, looking where he wants to go. He's going to try to go to Sam. The ball just gets stolen.
Cristiano here on defense, sending that right back.
You'll see the ball go to Ryan Boyd. Ryan Boyd on the side of the field, looking where he wants to go. He's got options. He's got Cristiano right next to him. moving the ball around with some great footwork down the middle, and the ball gets crossed through. The ball's all mixed around, and the ball gets kicked out of bounds by a Centerville player. That's going to be a throw-in for Lakota West.
You know,
Ryan
this
has
is
some great hustle there.
Yeah.
He's stuck in between 3 or 4 defenders, still managing to clear out a few of them and try to get a great pass in to Sam Dragon. Fortunately, that pass got swallowed up, but you can see that hustle there.
Yeah, this is still a great position. Logan Maisie with that amazing throw right in the middle field.
Logan Maisie looking where he wants to go. Garrett Marchand recovers the ball, tries to turn around, gets tripped up. That's going to be a foul right there.
Foul will lead to Lakota West free kick.
That's
It's
good
gonna be a
for
free
us,
kick
seeing
for
as how
Lakota
we're in
West.
this position right here, right where we need to be. This is an opportunity for a second goal and a really good lead.
Yeah, definitely. Lakota West is definitely against some of these calls now. Centerville's not going to be getting away with everything anymore.
If we take a second goal right here within these last 4.5 minutes, that could mean the
That
game
could
right
be a
there.
great lead for Lakota West going into half. And you'll see the fake kick from Logan Maisie and a great kick from Garrett. And it goes straight through the defense, but just into the goalkeeper's hands. That was a great save from their goalkeeper.
That was a
Ball
little
gets
wild.
dished out with a great throw. Sam Dragon with a great contest.
Beautiful hustle right there.
Looking for Logan Maisie, but Logan couldn't get there. Ball getting moved around a lot right here by Centerville. Willie Perez closes in on the ball with some great defense. He looks for Garrett Marchand. A little bit of contact there on Garrett. Garrett running in circles, making all these defenders look stupid. Ball goes back to Garrett. Garrett gets tackled, doesn't go down, stays up, loses the ball.
That was a great challenge there, just unfortunately he couldn't keep up with it after he was tackled.
Garrett a little bit disappointed about that missed tackle right there. Ryan Boyd receives the ball, trying to figure out where he wants to go. With some amazing footwork, he's got Garrett Marchand on his left, and he's going to go down the field. And he's looking for Logan Maisie. Logan Maisie can't make it there. Back to Ryan Boyd, dribbling the ball around in the air, trying to find out where he wants to go. Audric with an amazing slide tackle, frees the ball up, and there Ryan's there with the pressure now. Ball being moved around by Centerville. They make a deep kick all the way down the field. Great stop by number 12, or number 13, Adam Kaufman.
So we have another throw in here by, I believe that's Caden Peterson. They're just ready. Centerville is ready to make a breakthrough right here.
Yeah,
They're just gaining up the momentum and getting ready to make their one big push.
Linsky kicks it back to Willie Perez. Willie Perez with an amazing clear. West is trying to play some great defense here in these last 2 minutes, trying to stop Centerville from getting any hopes of a goal.
You know, with these 2 minutes and 30 seconds, this goal here could mean the game. You know, if Centerville gets a goal here, that could tie up the game for the next quarter or the next half.
Great save again
Beautiful
by Jonathan
save.
Friend. Jumps up, catches the ball. Now he's going to dish it back out to his offense. Ready to get a goal here.
Stalling a little bit of time, you know, keep this clock running while he's waiting for someone to get open. Making sure that we keep this lead, seeing as how we only got 2 minutes left on the dot.
He dishes the ball to the ground, making it look like he wants to go deep, and he does. Ball goes up to Sam Dragon and Logan Maisie. Head by Sam Dragon. Kicks it up in the air for Garrett Marchand.
Garrett Marchand here.
The ball goes up, and it gets saved by the keeper. Ball up in the air by Garrett Marchand. And it almost goes over the goal, but barely touches the back net. Unfortunate. Great play there by Logan Maisie, Sam Dragon, and Garrett Marchand.
Man, if he had someone up there to cross it to, that might have been another free goal right there.
But definitely. It was hard. He was down there 1-on-3. Tried to make a great play and almost got the ball back in play over his head with a bicycle kick.
That's a rough position as we have another goal kick coming out here, booting it all the way down to see if they can try and maybe
Cristiano
squeeze
with a
in
great
one last
kick back
goal.
to Sam Dragon. Sam Dragon looking for another player here. Goes to Logan Maisie. Logan Maisie with a great shot, and it goes in the goal. Logan Maisie with an amazing shot. The ball goes straight into the goal, past the goalkeeper. You see the bench rushing to congratulate Logan on that great goal right there.
Beautiful play, beautiful pose at the end, amazing celebration, just an all-around beautiful play.
Great play by Logan Maisie and all those midfielders and strikers. in the last minute and a half of the half. Logan Maisie with a great shot with an amazing goal.
Like I was saying earlier, this goal here could make the make or break the game, and I think that just made the game for Lakota West right here.
Definitely. You can see the hustle that those boys had in those last 2 minutes, really wanting to get another goal on the board. And they did. Now they just need to play some shutout defense for this last minute, and they'll be ready to play in the second half.
I mean, I think we're all locked in here. Our defense is playing well. Our offense clearly is playing really well. We just have an all-around good team that's all ready to play.
Definitely. Centerville moving the ball around. We have Audric putting some pressure on the ball. Cristiano misses a great slide tackle to prize the ball out. Audric still moving around.
Levy Tate with the throw in here.
Ball puts up in line for Lakota West goal kick.
It's going to be a Lakota West free kick. In these last 20 seconds, Lakota West is just going to try to drain out this clock.
He's just waiting for the right time to boot it down. With about 12 seconds left, it's not even worth letting them get near the goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's 2-0 lead at the first half. This is a great way to start the game out, and we'll see you back in just a little bit.
Welcome back to Firebirds Stadium. You're here with Lakota West Soccer. We're up 2-0 against Centerville in the second half of the game. Jonathan Kren playing great in the goal. Logan Maisie with a last-minute goal. And our sophomore, Keegan Sexton, with an early goal. Peyton, how do you think the second half of this game is going to go compared to the first half?
Honestly, I have no idea. This could go either way, but I'm really hoping that it comes out the same as the first half. 2-0 within the last, what was that last goal? About minute and a half?
Yeah.
That was just insane way to keep the lead right there. I'm hoping we can keep that lead up, maybe score an extra goal or two, and just, win this game and bring it out strong.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're playing really well. I think we can keep it up the rest of this game if we stay on track with our substitutions and keep playing with great pressure and everything. Then I think we're going to play great. West is going to start off with the ball this half since Centerville got the start the first half of the game. We're going to have Sam Dragon kicking it off with Ryan Boyd, Garrett Marchand, and Logan Maisie on his wings.
Looks like Cristiano Lamb's going to receive the ball here from Sam Dragon, but I honestly have no idea what the plan is right now.
We got the man, the myth, the legend, Jonathan Kren in the goal. Sam Dragon gives it back to Logan Maisie. Cristiano Lamb. Cristiano Lamb just boots it to the other side.
Almost had a really big push right there. Unfortunately, it was stopped and kicked back, but we're playing some good defense right now, and I think we can take this back.
Definitely. I feel like all the players on the West team are so athletic and fast. That's what makes our defense so good, that we can collapse on the ball so quickly.
Cristiano Lamb, man, he's just sitting there playing his defense. He's ready to defend when he needs to.
Ryan Boyd with a great ball tackle, but ball goes back to Centerville. Great defense from Sam Dragon. Ball gets pried out back to Centerville. Number 21 on Centerville, leading the team, moving the ball around really well.
Owen Mace right there, leading scorer of the team. He's just ready for anything that comes at him.
Yeah, definitely. Centerville makes a great kick back to Owen Mace. It's going over.
Huge cross.
Great cross right there. Hopefully West can collapse on
This
that.
could be a shot right to Jonathan
Ball
Kren.
goes straight through the middle, back to the other side. Joey Genaria with a great clear.
Some
Sawyer
great
Petlinski.
defense right there. Bringing the ball up, and it looks like
Garrett Marchand gets tripped up and hurt. He gets back up. I think this is the third time Garrett Marchand has gone down.
and about his first call, I'm going to have to say.
Yeah, he's playing great though. You can see his hustle, pushing the ball down the field, just trying to get an open player.
Yeah, Garrett Marchand, man, he's just been doing so well. He had about 3 goals last year, which may not seem like a lot, but as a player and a team player, he was just so useful. Getting up those assists. He had about 10 assists, which is just
that's
insane.
great stat. Yeah. Ball's being moved around. Great fake by Lakota West. Ball goes back to number 13, Adam. Adam moves the ball all the way to the other side to Sawyer Petlinski. Sawyer looking at where he wants to go. Goes to Logan Maisie and then goes back to Sawyer. And back to Logan. The ball gets lost in the process. Sawyer putting some pressure on the ball with Logan. Ball gets kicked out. Great defense from Joey Genaria. Causes a turnover. It's going to be West ball.
Can't exactly tell who's taking this throw in.
I think it was Sawyer Petlinski.
Was that?
I believe so.
Pretty good throw. Unfortunately, it was able to go out to the side. And it's going to come back as a, Centerville throw-in.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. With the girls game, which you should check out later on YouTube. Such a
Definitely.
good game. Unfortunately, we lost 3-1, but it was a really good game.
First half of the
Everyone
game
played
was
well.
Very competitive. With us starting out 1-0, and then going down, unfortunately, 3
Yeah.
goals in a row.
Just a hot and rough day to play on.
Definitely.
But as this temperature's going down and our boys playing really well this season, it's looking like a great game.
Yeah, Ryan Boyd moving up to the ball, trying to put some good pressure on there. Moving out with his wing. Great defense there from Adam.
Getting a little aggressive in there, but he was ready for it.
Audric is there to throw the ball in. He's looking at Cristiano, trying to find an open man. Ball goes to Sam Dragon. He heads it to the other side. Ryan Boyd trying to play some good defense. And Ryan Boyd gets pushed. He gave a little bump, but he gets a big push. And you can see him talking back to the other player.
Oh, that was rough. He almost had. He was ready. He was hustling for that ball. Sam Dragon coming up with the
great
ball.
pass. Back to Sam Dragon, looking at where he wants to go. He goes to Logan Maisie. Logan Maisie looking around. He crosses it into Garrett, but some good defense and some doubleheader. Willie Perez clears the ball back out. Garrett gets there. He tries to save it, but wasn't there in time. Centerville throws the ball in, trying to look for something good. Some great defense here by Sawyer Petlinski. Sawyer recovering on defense, trying to get back. Joey Genaria there, bumps it back out. Great kick by Adam. Ball goes straight out of bounds into the other side of the bleachers.
Just getting that out, waiting for his team to get back into position and everyone get ready here.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like these ball boys have a lot to do with the game. Like if they're there on time, ready to throw the ball in, then
Just keeps the game going.
definitely.
Really important job.
Ball being moved around by Centerville. Centerville with a great look here. Ball goes up. Jonathan Kren was there, but the ball was too high. It's a miss. He almost made it in the field goal instead of the goal.
And if that was too high for Jonathan Kren to save, you know that was a pretty high ball, seeing as how he's a really tall guy.
Definitely. Jonathan Kren playing great today, along with the rest of this team. Been pretty sharp today against a strong Centerville team at the first game.
Taking his time while he waits for his team to get in position. You know, they already got the lead. There's absolutely no rush. Gives a huge kick down. Misses the header, unfortunately, but it's still looking like a really good position for West if they can take this.
Some pressure on the ball. We got Adam there to back him up, and Willie Perez with a great stop there. Adam clears the ball out. Some pitch-perfect defense there. Garrett Marchand pushing up the ball, forcing the goalie to kick it back out.
Garrett Marchand was there and ready for a mistake, too. He just unfortunately couldn't make that happen.
Cristiano and Willie doing a great job playing in the middle here, making sure nothing goes past them, and they can clear out on every single ball.
This is a West throw-in all the way up here. This is looking really good for us. We're in a good position.
West throws it in to Sam Dragon, back to Ryan Boyd.
Wow.
Ryan Boyd gets pushed a little bit, no call there. Ball's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be West throwing again. Ryan Boyd not really happy about these calls. I can tell he's a little bit frustrated. He's been getting a little bit banged up, and when he tries to do something, Centerville doesn't take it lightly.
Audric is taking this throw-in yet again. If he can get a good one here, this could mean a goal.
That's a good throw-in right here.
A
Ball
good
goes
cut,
up.
a good
I love
cross.
Macy, great cross. The ball gets cleared by Centerville. Joey Genaria with a good kick. Garrett Marchand and Cristiano Lamb fighting for the ball. Sawyer Petlinski bounces it back up. Ball goes back to Sawyer. Dribbles it up to Cristiano with a great kick above his head. Garrett with an amazing, beautiful pass.
As he's
Great
running
pass
up.
again. Ball goes down the field, and Sawyer Petlinski
Wow.
tripped up. And
Go to bounds for the Lakota West corner kick.
corner kick for Lakota West. Sawyer Petlinski gets slide tackled, but still no foul on that play. How do you feel about that play, Peyton?
I think he hit the ball first, which I mean that makes it legal, but that was a little aggressive on my, if I would say so.
Definitely. I think Centerville is playing very aggressive today. Looking for this corner kick. Can't really tell who's kicking it in. Might go
West
for the
corner
fake.
kick. You know, this could mean another goal and just
Goes
bringing up that lead.
Ryan Boyd misses a shot. Misses a header. Tries to get back. You have Sawyer Petlinski rushing to the ball. Trying to keep it in bounds. Centerville makes it out of bounds, and it's going to be Lakota West ball. Great contest from Sawyer Petlinski. He's a really good junior. Last year he was playing on junior varsity, got some great minutes, got some great development, and now he's ready to shine on varsity as a starter this year. What are your thoughts on Sawyer as a defender, Peyton?
He's really grown through these years, especially on JV. He's just a really good player overall, and he's ready, I think, to stay on this team.
Yeah, definitely. I can see him playing great throughout this year and especially his senior year. The ball gets cleared back to Centerville. Centerville looking at where they want to go. Sam Dragon there with the pressure. Ball being moved around by Centerville.
As there's only 4 seniors, there's only 4 juniors on the team this year. There's only going to be 4 coming
Bumped up.
returning seniors, and that's still a little rough to have.
Jonathan Kren grabs the ball, looking at where he wants to go. I think they're going to keep pushing on offense here. They've been playing pretty aggressive here. Trying to look at where they want to go. Staying aggressive. Great kick up in the air. Great bounce straight to Ryan Boyd. Oh, but Ryan Boyd loses the ball, unfortunately. He's ready to get back on defense, though. See Cristiano Lamb with some great contests.
Pushing him against the wall.
Great slide tackle there by Audric, and it's going to be West ball. And he is not happy about that. The Centerville player throws the ball across the field.
Honestly, I feel like that's kind of helping West out there, though, because, you know,
They
we're
can set
up
on
2.
defense now.
If he can get a nice, good throw in here, we could get a good clear. Maybe we don't even need the clear. He
Throw
is
by
the
Audric.
clear.
Goes to Ryan Boyd. Ryan Boyd playing some great offense here. It's going to be West ball. West ready to throw it in. Goes to Sam Dragon. Ball gets kicked out again. No, Ryan saves it. Looking at where he wants to go. Moving the ball around. Crosses one. The ball gets cleared. He bumps into number 13 of Centerville.
Audric, wow.
Audric gets pushed, but still stays in, keeps his cool, and ready to throw the ball back in. That's some great sportsmanship there by Audric, keeping his cool, especially when Centerville's playing so aggressive.
He's really ready for everything that's coming at him right now. He just got pushed from the back, and he didn't even care.
Definitely. I think he just locked in on finishing out this game with a win here. That's a great pass from Centerville, but swallowed up, and Joey Gennaria gets the ball after his jersey being tugged on. Garrett Marchand trying to move the ball so much faster than these other players. Crosses through one, and he gets tripped over another, falls on his face.
That was a big foul right there. I don't know how I feel about that one.
That was not a call there. Very surprising. No foul on that play. Or I see the ref maybe pulling out a card. And that's going to be a yellow card there. Finally, we get some good treatment and a good call with these refs.
Yeah, it didn't even look like he was going for the ball, at least from our angle. It looked like he just went straight for the legs, which seemed like his only option there, but it wasn't a great idea.
I mean, that's what you got to do when you're facing a player so fast like the Flash, like Garrett Marchand.
I don't know if it was worth the card though, you know. Those mean a lot.
Especially when you're down 2 with only 30 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Having that kind of burden on your shoulder.
Not
You get one
exactly
more,
the
you're out of
best
the game.
idea. And now he has to get subbed out because he cannot get another yellow card here. So now they're down another starter, I believe.
West just moving the ball around. Joey Gennaria getting the ball. Looking for Willie, but goes downfield to Sam Dragon. Great stop by Centerville there.
Centerville
Great
running
pressure by
up.
number 7, Cristiano Lamb.
Beautiful defense right there.
Ball gets pushed all the way up. Great header by Adam. And then Audric with a great pass down to Sam Dragon down the field. Sam Dragon looking where he wants to go. He gets contested and tripped up.
Audric like a brick wall right now. Just saved 3 in a row and sent 2 of them flying downfield. He's doing his job perfectly.
Am I the only one thinking, why is the ref in the middle of the field? I feel like he's kind of in the way. Jonathan Kren gets the ball back. Tries to give it deep. Gets swallowed up by Centerville's defense.
Centerville in position here. This isn't looking too good. We need to take some control here.
Great clear here. Garrett Marchand going for the ball. Centerville player slipped up. Ryan Boyd is there. Sam Dragon on the other side. Great pass from Garrett. Ball goes back.
Still in our possession though. This is looking really good for
Garrett looking
Lakota
where he wants
West.
to go, behind the back pass with a great pass, but it gets taken up. Goes through Centerville player's legs. He misses the ball. Looking where he wants to go with this one. Sam Dragon with a great contest. He's looking about where he wants to go.
That was some good hustle right
Pass
there.
into Logan Maisie. This is a great opportunity here.
This is it.
And he
Ooh.
gets tripped up. Ryan Boyd tripped up by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper just got in front of him, slid and stopped.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do as a goalkeeper, you know.
Definitely. To me, it looked like Ryan almost hit the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a card though. If it was a little too hard, that could have been a card there.
Ball crossed down the middle. Great save by Jonathan Kren and a great clear by Cristiano Lamb. Jonathan Kren just ready in the goal for whatever happens next. He's let nothing come near him today. Sam Dragon with the great pass down the field to Ryan Boyd. Ryan Boyd trying to move towards the middle of the field with some great footwork. Passes 2. And the ball gets cleared out. Audric is ready. Cristiano right in front of him. Willie Perez tries to steal the ball, gives it back to Sawyer Pitlinski. Sawyer trying to catch up to the ball before it goes out of bounds. Kicks it back to Jonathan Cran. Ball goes back to Joey Genaria. Stopped by Centerville. Great attack there from Logan Maisie. Garrett Marchand with the ball, looking where to go. He's got Sam Dragon down the middle. And then he has Ryan Boyd on the other side. But he runs straight into 3 players.
That's just a hard situation to come out of on your side.
Definitely. That's something hard to get through, especially 3 defenders that are young and athletic. Trying to go straight through them. Not the best idea from Garrett, but I'm sure he'll bounce back. Garrett there trying to catch up on defense.
Centerville's struggling here. They're just trying to keep possession. They're passing around, trying to wear out players. I don't know what their plan is here, but they kind of got to speed it up with about 26 minutes on the clock and down 2. This is just a rough spot to be in.
Definitely. I think they need to do a little bit better on the offensive side of the ball, but that's so hard to do with midfielders like Cristiano and Logan Maisie, and then in the back you have Audric Adam, and Joey Genaria, and Willie Perez ready to stop everything.
Just a solid defense and a really good offense is all you need. That just makes the entire team.
Like they say, defense wins championships, so. Great bounce by Logan Maisie. Back up to Garrett. Garrett fighting for the ball against 3 players.
Little aggressive there. He's still fighting through it, and he's doing perfectly fine.
What a great move by Garrett. And
Whoa!
He and gets kicked on by another player. Let's hope this is another yellow card here. Ref reaching in his pocket. And he grabs the yellow card.
Wow.
That's
this is
yellow
looking...
card. Garrett is taking this amazingly. He's been hurt or slid into at least 5 times, and he's awarded West with 2 yellow cards in their favor.
Yeah, this is looking real good for us. Garrett's taking this like a champ. You know, he's just there, ready to give assists and give goals. He's always there and ready.
He's definitely gonna need some ice when he gets home. Sawyer Pitlinski ready to throw this ball in. We've got 3 substitutions coming in for West. Number 5, Nick Farler. Number 4, we have Cooper. And number 24, we have Keegan Sexton, who scored our first goal as our only sophomore on the team. And subbing out, we have Willie Perez, Sam Dragon, and Sawyer Pitlinski.
I believe that was Keegan Sexton's first goal on varsity, which is very impressive, seeing as how he scored the first goal of the season.
Yeah, definitely. Keegan played amazing at the start of this game. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. He got us that momentum at the start of the game.
Yeah, he helped us gain that confidence that we needed to keep going through.
Definitely. The start of the game looked a little bit shaky, going back and forth really quickly. But after we got that first goal, we've been keeping on the jet since then.
Audric here, ready to give a beautiful pass.
Pass to Ryan Boyd, but a great stop by the goalie. Just closes out on the ball.
Man, if we had another man up there to steal that from the goal, it was out of the box. He couldn't grab it.
Great stop from Cooper. Logan Maisie.
Beautiful pass all the way up.
To our sophomore, Keegan. The ball looks like it went out of bounds.
It's going to be a Centerville goal kick here. Unfortunately, Keegan wasn't able to get a hold of that ball very much with the 2 defenders on either side of him.
I mean, that was a great hustle. I'm glad he went to go for it.
Yeah, beautiful try, though. Centerville taking their time, getting in position. About 24.5 minutes on the clock.
Centerville with a great kick up in the air. Nick Farlow with a beautiful header. Ball gets passed through. Keegan is open. Cristiano's ready to contest the ball. Keegan puts some pressure onto the ball. Number 13, Adam, with a great kick. And the ball hits the medical card.
That's not a great thing to hit, but, you know, at least they have the stuff in there to help.
Yeah, definitely. We got number 14 ready to throw the ball in for Centerville. He looks really tall and really athletic.
That's Caleb Gerspacher right there. He's only a sophomore.
Wow. We have number 14 putting some pressure on the ball. Ganem. Garrett's there to put some more pressure. Logan Maisie. Then we have our sophomore, Keegan, ready to put some more pressure on the other side. Centerville moving the ball around, looking at where they want to go. Trying to break through this West defense. Joey Genario with a little bit of contact gets away with it.
22 didn't seem too happy about that, but that was just some good defense, if I do say so myself.
I mean, Centerville's gotten away with way more than what we've gotten away with, so I think that's a fair call right there.
It is a bad spot for a Centerville throw-in right here. Seeing as how they're all the way up here, they got all their players up, even their goalies up and ready.
Definitely. I feel like if we get a good stop here, we can beat that goalie back with some good offensive drive.
Yeah, if we have Garrett coming down the field with that ball, there's no way he's able to save that.
Ball gets bounced up. Centerville recovers the ball. Garrett tries to stop. Great header again from Nick Farler, playing some great defense here. Nick attacking the ball with Cristiano. Joey Gennari is there to help. And the ball's too high. Hits the football flag. The football pole goes. Flag post. I'm sorry. Jonathan Kren was still ready to save the ball. The ball was just too high for him.
You know, he was ready to save that too. He was all up and in there with the jump and everything.
Definitely. Jonathan is getting ready to kick this ball out here. Definitely looking deep again. He has been all game. I believe he's looking at Logan Maisie here in the middle of the field. So skillful that he can just boot the ball like 50 yards down the field. And that's a great pass from number 14.
Garrett Marchand.
Down the field. Goal!
Beautiful
Garrett
shot!
Marchand, an amazing shot. That's a goal for Garrett Marchand. Fast like flash. What a goal. Breaks through the whole defense, gets past, and hits a goal in the top man. What are your thoughts on that goal, Peyton?
I mean, that brings West up 3-0 with 22 minutes left on the clock. You know, that just, I feel like that can secure the game right there. That's all we needed.
Props to Ganem, one of our juniors on the team, with that beautiful pass to Garrett so you can break through that defense and get a great shot.
No, 3-0 first game of the season. You know, that's just not even end of the game either. So, you know, there could always be more.
Definitely. This feels like the girls' game, but in reverse.
Yeah.
Guys are playing great today.
I
really
believe
thought coming into this game that Centerville was going to be really tough, but West just, even when they lost like 7 seniors, they're still playing amazing.
we got Chase Holzefeld, I believe is how you say it, for the kickoff. They're going back a little more all the way to defense. You know, they got that really aggressive you got that aggressive plays on them, and there's not much they can do. Audric ready to block this right here.
Keegan with him as well. Great defense from Adam. Adam
Beautiful.
kicks it out back to Cristiano. Cristiano hits it in the air for Garrett. Just had our 3rd goal of the day. Cristiano misses the slide tackle, but Audric gets it. That's gonna
Beautiful
be a great
defense
stop
by
for
Audric, man. This guy is just a brick wall right now.
Definitely. He's playing amazing today. I feel like the whole team is just like a puzzle, and then they all get put together perfectly.
Yeah. And seeing how Audric is playing this well, you know, it's just, when he's a senior, that's going to be, like, crazy.
Definitely. Great block from Nick Farler coming into the game as a substitute senior. Made 3 great plays here.
We
Ball
see them
moving
passing a little bit, trying to maybe wear out defenders, but no one's chasing. So it's a little bit of a rough spot here.
I feel like Centerville's the only team that's worn out, down 3-0.
Yeah.
Losing team in morale.
Not a whole lot they can do here. They got to break through the offense. Not even just the defense first, just the offenses
I feel like
too.
our offense has been doing great on defense. Our strikers have been stopping the ball every time we're trying to get past, even to our mids and defense. So I'll give props to all our strikers and offensive players who are doing a great job.
You know what they
especially on
say,
the defensive side.
the best offense is a good defense, you know. They're just up there and ready to take that ball.
Definitely. And we have Ryan Boyd coming in with Samuel Harold, and Garrett Marchand and Cristiano Lamb will be subbing out.
Samuel Harold only being a sophomore, coming in at the end of the game, you know, I think we're just ready to win this game. Maybe get him a point, maybe get him some stats up there. You never know.
Yeah, great props to Garrett and Cristiano, though. They played amazing throughout that game. Garrett with that great goal. Cristiano with some amazing defense and some great passes throughout the whole game.
I think as this game goes on, you know, we might sub in a couple more players, but there isn't much people left to sub in, you know. Everyone on the bench has got to be a little bit tired by now.
And I think the most props should go to Jonathan Brett. He hasn't let anything come close to his goal today.
Yeah, he's just been there, been ready. He's bringing up those stats just from one game played.
Definitely. He's playing great this year. I'm excited to see how this boys team develop. Hopefully they can make a great run this year again like they did last year.
Really excited for how this game, the next couple of games are going to go, you know, man. Especially since our schedule's a little hard. I'm just really excited to see how we're going to play.
Great defense from Keegan. Kicks the ball out of bounds, slows the pace down. Number 14 on Centerville, ready to throw the ball in, looking for a goal around his time.
It's Caleb Gerspacher with that throw-in right there. There's not a whole lot you can do here, though, with
Great
three
kick from
defenders
Logan
right
Maisie.
there.
Logan Maisie with an amazing clear. Ryan Boyd pushing down the field, but the Centerville goalie just going to swallow that up, pass it back out to his strikers. Ryan with some great defense here, trying to pry the ball out. I think he's looking for his first goal of the day today.
You know, may as well, you know, there's 18 minutes left, 3-0. You may as well try and get a goal or two maybe. Raise up those stats, you know, first game.
Definitely, and now West is going to get this ball with some great defense here today.
We got a little bit of
a
a
ball here.
kick right here.
It's going to be a free kick. I believe Joey Gennari is going to take this kick. Beautiful kick down the side off of a header. Gahem is going to move the ball around. Hit it to Logan Maisie. Logan looking where he wants to go. He's got a player on his right. He's got Audric. Audric looking where he wants to go. Middle of the field. Passes it in. Pass back out to Logan Maisie. Ball goes to the other side to Nick Farler. Nick Farler hustling to the side. With a great kick. The ball hits a Centerville defender. Ball's being moved around.
And we got a throw in here for Centerville, you know. I mean, I'm not too scared anymore, seeing as how our defense has been playing. You know, honestly, we could just have defenders all the way up at this point. Maybe score a goal. That'd be pretty entertaining.
Definitely. West has just been playing lights out defense and offense. It's good to see they got some revenge for the girls.
Looking like another Centerville throw-in right here.
Ball gets thrown into number 17 to Centerville.
Almost looks like it was going to go out again, but it's just getting passed back, you know.
Number 17 had an open ball but didn't take it because he figured Keegan was going to go. But
Wow.
A small miscommunication error.
That goalie was playing a dangerous game there, trying that one-on-one with Ryan Boyd. You know, if he almost lost that, and that would have ended real bad in another goal.
Definitely. West just moving the ball around, trying to stall some time. Just trying to have some fun here. Ball gets pried out. Ryan Boyd has the ball. Trying to move around. He looks at Keegan down the field. Keegan is open.
Keegan going for a second goal.
Keegan gets the ball.
Aw.
A great clear there. Got to give him all the props to that.
You know, Caden Peterson, man, enemy goalie, he's just playing really well today.
Definitely. You'll see Logan Maisie try to steal this ball out. Ball goes towards Joey Gennaria. He's trying to play some great defense here. He moves back. Audric trying to close out on this ball. Number 22. Ball goes up.
Just
Shot above
over.
the post again.
Man, if this post was a little higher, you know, that would not be good for us, seeing as how they've all just gone over the top.
I don't think it would matter. Seeing Jonathan Kren's size, being big
He'd
and
be
strong,
ready.
Tall, ready to. He's been ready to save every ball.
That was beautiful saying right there. I don't think I could have said it any better myself. As he comes out with another goal kick, this is about to be, I think it's going to be a huge kick right here. Stalling time and, you know, getting maybe someone an extra goal, and I was
What a
right.
kick. Straight to Nick Farler. Nick Farler with a great contest. Pries the ball out. He's going for the ball. Ball goes to Ryan Boyd. Ryan looking for Keegan. Keegan down the field. Great pass from Ryan, but he gets swallowed up by Centerville. So many Centerville players here. Ryan Boyd steals the
Ryan
ball
Boyd.
down the field. He's trying to get the ball before it goes out of bounds. Looking for a different
A
player
good
here.
cross here would be crazy to Keegan.
Some great footwork by Ryan Boyd, but the ball gets stolen. Keegan gets the ball back. He kicks the ball up and out of bounds, unfortunately.
Tries to get a good little pass in there, and just unfortunately couldn't get it
It's a
good
little
enough.
bit too much power, and I don't
Yeah.
think there's anybody ready on that left side for that pass. We will have Logan Maisie come out of the game, and Willie Pretz will be going in. And you'll see Avery Washington warming up on the side of the field.
I would love to see Avery Washington come back in at the end of this game. You know, that'd be pretty insane end game right here.
Yeah, definitely. I think West is just trying to clear this time out. They're trying to bring in all their fresh players. They'll be ready to run around. Centerville just moving the ball around.
Excuse me.
Adam kicking the ball around. Bad pass by Adam. Great stop from,
Jonathan Kren right there, you know.
definitely. He made a great stop right there. Great shot by Samuel Harold. Clears
And
the
if
ball to
Ryan
the
can
other
beat him
side.
here,
Ryan contesting for the ball but couldn't get it back. They're still putting on pressure. Samuel tries to get it. Willie Perez with the steal. Goes to Nick Farland. Nick is scanning the field. Nick tries to make a pass. Gets stolen. Audric is ready.
Audric playing a little aggressive there. Almost had that too.
I mean, I would as well. Just try to get another goal on the board. Up 3-0 with only 13 minutes remaining.
You know what the stats don't show is all these saves and stuff. All some people care about is goals, but when you see a player like Audric, you got to realize there's other stats out there that are really important.
Definitely. Balls like stats like tackles and all that kind of other stuff. Just, there's no offense if there's no defense.
They show so much more than just the player.
That's also just giving props to the team chemistry. They've all been developed together for years. They've been ready to play together, and now it's their time to shine together on varsity with a bunch of seniors leading the team. Ball goes down the field. We have Sam trying to get to the ball. The ball is going to go out of bounds. I believe it's going to be a goal kick for Centerville.
Now, not only is this a great game, it's a beautiful night outside too. Slowly cooling off, nice and dark, not a cloud in the sky.
Avery Washington is going to come into the game, as well as Cristiano Lamb. Willie Press is going to come out, looking like he injured his knee a little bit. He's having a little bit of trouble walking. Hopefully he'll be ready to play the next game.
You know, with a couple of our best players out right now, I don't really know how this game's going to go from here. I doubt we'll let a goal in, but are we going to get another one?
I'm not sure. I think West is just trying to play a little bit conservative right now, try to drain this clock, try to go home and get a W. See
For
Avery
sure.
Washington running down the field, trying to make a great play here, just getting into the game in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, we definitely have a lot of defensive players in right now. You know, they're just ready. I believe we have 4 players on defense,
And I think
not
we have
counting
4 players
midfield.
or 3 or 4 players midfield. I think we only have 1 striker in the game right now.
Yeah,
And
that'd be
our
Avery
sophomore,
Washington.
Keegan.
Or sorry, you're right. Is Avery midfield?
Avery is a midfielder, that's right.
Okay. Very aggressive midfielder.
Avery was looking to get the ball there, but Centerville just kicked it out of bounds.
Audric with another throw in here. Stalling a little bit of
Where he wants
time.
to go. Ball goes up to number 14.
Beautiful kick.
Up in the air. Samuel goes for a header. Ball goes back. Centerville side. Samuel steals the ball. Keegan tries to get to the ball, but he's a little bit too slow. And Centerville's just going to keep moving the ball around and look for something.
Avery getting aggressive here. He's ready. Fortunately, can't get there in time.
Cristiano ready to put some pressure onto the ball. Centerville makes a good play. That's just going to be swallowed up by Cooper. He's looking for Keegan again. Keegan clears the ball. Oh, we have number 14, Gahem, who's trying to make a play here. He's got Keegan in the inside, but too many Centerville defenders here.
The ball comes back over to Audric. He takes it nice and soft and passes it up. Almost thought Avery Washington was going to have a crazy breakthrough right there, but unfortunately it was stopped.
Great header by Joey Generia. Ball is in the air. Oh! Audric kicked the ball and Cristiano came out of nowhere and it hit Cristiano. Cristiano giving that thumbs up saying that he's good to stay in the game.
And only 9.5 minutes left. There's not a whole lot you can do here for Centerville.
Avery Washington trying to put some pressure on the ball. Some good ball movement from Centerville. Just a great defensive contestation by Adam Kaufman. I think Ryan Boyd is getting ready to go back into the game. I think he's looking for that first goal of the season for him.
You know, last year we tied with Centerville 3-3. And I'm not seeing the same game we're having right now. Feels like I believe they did lose a couple of their very good seniors, unfortunately for them. But we're taking this lead back to 0-3 instead of 3-3 like they had last year.
Yeah, I think just the boys team this year is just so developed. They're all been ready to play. Great clear by Avery Washington. Now he's hustling to the ball. Ball just being moved around.
While they may not have had as
With
many.
a great kick.
Oh.
Samuel moving the ball around. Goes to Avery Washington. Avery Washington with a good pass back to Avery Washington. Avery looking where he wants to go. Moving the ball around. Ball gets pried out. Number 14 with a kick across the field. Cristiano Lim tries to bunt it through the players. But Centerville defense with a good stop right there.
I don't know about you, but Avery doesn't feel like he's very much midfield right now, you know? Feels like they put him on striker just for the fun of it.
Definitely. I feel like they subbed out a bunch of their strikers.
Yeah.
They're just trying to let Avery have some fun here.
Because we already got Keegan up there. We already have, I'm going to butcher his name.
Jonathan Krenz
Ganham?
kicks the ball all the way across the field. Great kick. Straight to Keegan. Keegan with a good ankle breaker right there. Ball goes back to Nick Farler. Nick Farler goes to Adam. Samuel just moving the ball around, almost gets tripped, but jumps over. Joey Generia looking at where he wants to go. Goes to Nick Farlow a little bit upfield. Ball gets moved back around. Good kick, up in the air, Cristiano, header.
A little back and forth right now for the end of the game.
You can see the Centerville players just walking around. It just seems like they're tired and ready to go home at this point. Great defense from Audric. Avery with the ball. Passes it down to Gahan. Back to Audric. And it's Lakota West ball. Kicked out of bounds by Centerville.
There's the game for the Firebirds, number 9, Ryan Boyd.
Ryan Boyd coming back in.
They're going to sub out Gahan.
You know, maybe they're looking for an extra goal up in here. I don't know. With how they're putting their players in, it's looking like they might want another one.
I think Ryan just wants a personal goal here, just for the stats.
Maybe. Wow.
Centerville moving the ball pretty well here. Audric with a great tackle.
That
No
was
foul on that.
beautiful.
And there's the call.
That's unfortunate, though. You know, he was really getting that breakaway, though. That was, I believe, number 19, Connor Harris. He really wanted that, but Audric was right there and ready for it.
Yeah, definitely. But Audric had a great play right there. Even if they gave up that foul, at least they're not giving up an opportunity at a goal. Number 11 is going to be taking this free kick for
Jackson
Centerville.
Cutright with a huge kick right up to net. Sorry.
Great hit by Adam. Goes up in the air. Avery contesting the ball. Avery with some great defense here. Avery's trying to get the ball out. That looks like Lakota West ball, and it is.
It's a great slide tackle, though. If it wasn't 5 minutes left on the clock, you know, maybe they could have wrapped something up here quick, but I don't know if
Ready
it's
to
even
pass this
possible.
ball in. Looking at where he wants to go. Looking at all his options. Avery Washington, Nick Farler. Looking at Cristiano. Ball goes up to Ryan Boyd. Definitely wants that goal here. Ryan Boyd moving the ball around against 3 defenders. with Cristiano, but the ball goes out of bounds, unfortunately, and that's going to be Centerville passing.
That would have been great, too, if that wasn't out.
Yeah, I have a feeling Ryan would have just turned on the Jets there and went downfield.
Yeah, that could have ended up being another goal there for a second.
Number 11 on Centerville, trying to figure out where to put this ball. Great defense. Number 17, Samuel, looking at where to move the ball. Keegan's up there with Avery and Ryan. Avery with a great tackle. Great tackle, straight ball. Ball goes up in the air. You know where the ball's going to go. It's going to be throw-in for Lakota West.
Throws up for
With only about 4 minutes left on the clock. Having a couple subs come in, you know, just to get a little bit of play time. Not a whole lot you can even do from here.
Yeah, you got Logan Maisie coming in for Audric. Audric with some great defense today. Great hustler. Played really well today. West trying to move the ball around. Ball goes to Cristiano. Gets bumped up in the air. Ryan wants to get there, but the goalkeeper closes into the ball. Centerville goalie.
Huge kick all the way up.
Across the field. Great kick from Nick Farler up in the air.
Sending it right back.
Going for the header. Great header right there. Ryan Boyd ready for the ball. Ryan Boyd trying to push the ball through, but he accidentally kicks it into 3 players.
Yeah, that's a rough spot. You know, they had him in a little triangle formation, 3 of them. That's a hard spot to get out of. And now we're doing the same to this player right here. He's got 4 defenders on him almost.
Ryan Boyd trying to get that goal. He was leading, almost leading the GMC last year in goals. And this year, or last year, he was the leading scorer for Lakota West. So you'll see him playing great this year. The ball goes up in the air. It was close to a goal. Avery tried to chip it in.
I would have been pretty impressive for the last 3 minutes.
Avery
Another
a little
goal.
bit upset about that one. He was looking for his first goal of this season.
You know, he's still got plenty of time, and he's got such good potential. I think he'll finally find one throughout the season.
Yeah, definitely. If he keeps hustling like this, there's no way he won't get one. Centerville just moving the ball around with 2.5 minutes on the clock.
I believe Avery only had 2 goals last season, but that's pretty good for how he plays. He's a really good,
Hustling to the ball.
aggressive, and assisting player.
Avery trying to attack the ball here. Trying to get it to Ryan Boyd. And you have Samuel here with Logan Maisie and Cristiano Lamb. Cristiano with a great pass. This is what Ryan's been looking for all day. An open burst. But he gets swarmed up by 3 players. Ryan Boyd trying to move the ball around.
Beautiful kick, but unfortunately the goalie happens to be right where it goes.
Samuel was almost there. If that had a little bit less power on it, that could have been a goal for Samuel.
You know, it's just hard to predict that. The goalie was just there and ready. He knows what he's got to do.
Great slide by Cristiano Lamb, prying the ball out. It's going to be a throw-in for Centerville here with just under 2 minutes to go.
They're just going to send clears all the way back every time and have Ryan try and run it up.
Centerville, it's a good ball here. Jonathan Kren with a great save. Jonathan Kren is recovering.
Some good defense there.
Centerville player goes down. It's not going to be a foul. It's going to be a kick.
Good with foul will lead to a Centerville.
I believe that was a foul.
I do think that was a foul.
Yeah.
On that right there.
Was a little
That was still a
aggressive.
great save from Jonathan Kren. Getting that ball.
That was a good save. Good dive and everything right there. He just couldn't grab the ball, and, you know, it led to having to play some a little aggressive defense.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like this boys team this year just has so much potential. I think they can make a great run like they did last year. Maybe even go further.
Oh, it was in the box. I didn't realize that one.
Oh, I did not see that either.
All right.
Number 20.
We got a
Jonathan Kren here.
penalty kick here. Let's see.
And the ball goes the other side, unfortunately.
Not much you can do there. You know, it's still 3-1. It's all right. That goal was scored by.
To the left. Unfortunately, the ball went to the right.
That was
That's gonna make
Beckham
the score
Cutler.
3-1 with a minute and 12 remaining. I don't blame that on Jonathan Friend at all. He wasn't
Not much you
expecting
can do
Centerville
there.
to do anything that late in the game.
Yeah.
And he just dove to one side and the ball went to the other. Give props to number 20 on Centerville with that good shot right there.
Yeah, that's just a rough spot to be in, you know. You can't really.
Cutler, the
Yeah.
sophomore on Centerville with a good shot right there from the senior Jonathan Friend. Unfortunate, but props to him.
He's got a good foot, you know. He gave a good prediction, you know. Part of it's about luck, but you know, you still gotta try that. You know, it's a free goal if you can choose the right direction.
Ball goes up in the air. Centerville just trying to move the ball around with a minute and 5 seconds remaining.
As we're under a minute now, we see Centerville
Logan
getting
Mazey's back. Logan Mazey's trying to move the ball out.
Centerville getting really aggressive here, trying to look for another
Centerville.
goal.
Good stop there by Adam. The ball is in the corner. Centerville looking for that corner kick right here. Trying to find an open man. 33 seconds remaining.
Kind of thought that would be a goal kick, but I guess not.
Jonathan Friend jumps up, bumps the ball out. Great clear from Jonathan. Now great clear from Adam.
Yeah. You know, you got to do what you got to do. If you got to kick it out a little far of the fence, you know, you got to kick it out a little
Jonathan Friend
far.
just jumped over the whole defense, being so tall. Just bumped the ball out of the way.
Another
Only 15
corner.
seconds remaining. Ball goes up. It's a little bit too far. Ball is in the air. Jonathan is ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1.
The ball's going to be cleared out, and Lakota West is going to win the game 3-1. Great team chemistry today. Great win against a good team. And I'm excited to see how this boys will develop throughout the year.
Thank you for tuning in with us, guys. Hope you come back for the next game. And we had a great night. Hope you come back and watch the video maybe. Watch the girls' game if you didn't see that. Great game. Fortunately, we lost. And we hope you have a great night.